Hello everyone, and welcome back to another late night Pokemon card stream. It's me, TCC, the host of the stream and CEO of TCC Grading. Oh my god, check it out, guys. These are all encapsulated cards. Oh my lord. I got a little black ink there. Look at that. Your mom, Gem Mint 69. Oh my gosh. So beautiful. So I graded a few cards before we went live because I wanted to demonstrate what we can do. So I picked this card out. It was just a PSA 10 for Joseph Posey. Look at that. I say PSA automatically. Now we got to say TCC. Galarian Moltres. Look at how nice the label is. You guys want me to zoom in on the label? I can't really see it. Well, it's hard to see, but it's got a black and gray color to it, the Galarian Moltres. Oh, I got to buy some cotton gloves, too, so I can handle the labels better. It was complicated working with those labels, man. Joseph Posey. Beautiful. Here is an example of a sliced card. This is for Ran Misiel. He sliced this a long time ago, actually. And we've tried to turn in cards that have been cut in half to PSA, and they wouldn't grade it. I don't know why. Because obviously it's an authentic card. There's no question that it's authentic. And you have both pieces of it. But they said, no, we're not going to grade that. So TCC will grade them. It's so beautiful. There we go. And then I wanted to grade this one. Now, this is with a Topps card holder. And I don't have very many of these. So anyone who orders grading for a Topps card, you will have to wait an extra 30 days. Because we're waiting for a shipment of these top size slabs to be shipped over. But I had a number of the sample slabs, so we used that for this Boba Fett. That's for Casey Fjellstead. I picked the good ones out so we can show it. Check that out. There's the logo. Looks so nice, man. Beautiful. Looks great, right? Man, it's a beautiful card, by the way. I'm actually really jealous of Casey Fjellstead. And then here is an example of a custom card. Oh my gosh, it's Naughty Misty. Naughty Misty. I believe this is all the way from a year ago when this was ordered. So technically that was when it was manufactured. So I said 2020. Custom Orica, Misty's Favor. And I gave it a near mint 7. It's actually not bad. There was like a print line here and here. And then it has, you know, it's really not too bad of a card. It's really this white edge over here that holds it back. But yeah, so Misty's Favor. Oh my lord. Look how nice they are when you hold them together. Isn't that nice? What do you think? How much will grading cost? Right, so I updated the menu with grading prices. We're pretty much just going to keep going with $25. Your wait time's pretty short. The $25 orders will be a 1 week turnaround, but they could be faster than a week if I'm feeling like getting everything done. But I think I'll try to get it all done at the end of the week on one day. And then you could get express grading if you want to pay a little more. So you can have your card graded the same night, actually. So as soon as the stream is over, it will be encapsulated. So that's possible. How much for the Zard? That's Ran Misiel's Charizard. So he can sell it to you. He's one of the moderators, right? And I got a lot of catching up now because there's been a lot of pre-orders. Oh, by the way, there's the pre-order. So the pre-order is a little qualifier back there. See that pre-order? Yeah, so there you go. It's not really too crazy. You know, I thought about doing some emoji or something like that, but I decided let's keep it simple. It's a pre-order qualifier. And so anyone who ordered before I was open, really you're a big supporter of me if you took that sort of like leap of faith and trusted that you weren't wasting your time and money with me. So I appreciate that. And you get the pre-order on the back of your label. So really only the most, oh yeah, this one's mine, so I don't need it. Only the most rabid TCC fans have the pre-order on the back, so I appreciate it, guys. How cool, man. I like that, actually, that the red circle kind of shows up, even when you're holding it like this. That's kind of neat, right? Right? I like it. All right, so that's it. TCC grading is up now. How cool, guys. Dude, it was such a good feeling. It's kind of hard to describe, because I really worked quite hard on trying to get everything running. You know, there's so many moving pieces to it, and we had so much trouble with the label in particular. And my wife really helped a lot on the label in the end. So really a shout out to her too. She was really helpful. She did a lot of the little stuff too. When we were setting it up, she was hooking the software up with it, and there were all these little adjustments we had to make to get it to print even this evenly. I mean, it's really hard to center them, actually. That's the hardest part, is centering them. But yeah, what do you guys think? Can't wait for you to grade my Moltres. Yeah, so actually a lot of the cards have already been graded. I've been handing out the grades to the cards and they're waiting for encapsulation at this point. I could run off and grab them and show you what everyone is getting on their grade, but I'll wait for them to get encapsulated for that. Also, I can tell I want to buy some more equipment. So I want to buy some more tables and some more lighting for the setup that I have going on. Derek LED says, "Great job, Mr. Watt. Thank you." What do you think, guys? Can I get that 69 energy? This is are you kidding? You can't afford it. It's a first edition, your mom card. It says right here, free ones, and it has a grade of 69. That's higher than any other company. It's got to be better, therefore. Why'd you give Misty a 7 and not a 6.9? That's true. I could have given it a 6.9, I guess, if we were playing around. So how long would it take from the day I sent the card in to get it back with standard shipping? This is Bob Wood. Great question, or B Wood. Right now, you can't mail me any cards. The only cards I'll grade are cards that you opened here on this channel. And we're waiting on saving up some money to buy a forensic machine, because if you send me like a manipulated card, I'm going to catch you. And then I'm going to send it back and say, I can't grade this. It's been manipulated. So I'm not at that point yet. And we will eventually be at that point. I'll also eventually, if this is successful, and I think it will be, eventually I'd like to purchase an office and hire some people to work with me and turn it into a full-fledged company, right? Not just me personally grading your card, your favorite Pokemon YouTuber. I've been wondering if I should grade my Umbreon Altart VMAX. You should. Good luck with the business, says B Wood. Thanks, man. All right, I say we get started. Just got my cards, and I believe you forgot to send my slab. Do you still have Alexander G? I probably do. I've had that happen once or twice. Sometimes it depends on when you ordered the shipping, because what happens is during the live stream, the slabs go onto a shelf and then they get sorted in the box. And on a few occasions, I did the shipping before putting the slabs into the box. So when I searched the box for your slab, of course, it's not there. So it's probably over here. Oh, your name is Alexander G. Was it a PSA return, or what's your full name? Could I regrade the signed Shuckle? You probably could. I don't know if you should, though. I mean, yeah, you probably could if you really wanted to. I'll be accepting signed cards and getting them slabbed up. Is it worth sending my shiny Charizard in? Mister, what do you think a Biden will announce tomorrow? Oh, I got no idea. 3 cheers for Mr. Pokemon. Yay! All right. Let's get started. I started late because I was so busy. Actually, let me look at this one thing. Oh, here we are. Give me a second. Oh, wow. There was a guy some guy opened some cases, like a unauthorized transaction case, and he might have canceled them all. So if he did, that's really nice of him. I appreciate it. It looks like he might have. All right, cool. I don't run into those very often, so if that's the case, I really appreciate that he did that. Let's go ahead and get logged back in. All right, so I think we go over here to activity. Looks like they updated the PayPal website. Here we are. Sweet. We left off last night. Yes, we helped Andrew Jason Badana, and then we moved on to ending the stream. And then we got an order from Brandon Galligan for 2 live customs pre-order. Brandon, you got it, Brandon. Here goes, everyone. Can you show the Moltres up close? Yes, so this Moltres was graded for Mr. Joseph Posey, and it graded a TCC 10. Isn't that funny having to say that? TCC grading. Really nice. And you want to see it real close? Really beautiful slab. I mean, it's so clean. It's crazy. There we go. Will you accept already graded cards and regrade them? Yes. Actually, I was going to say, when it comes to mail-in cards, I'll probably accept those right now. So if you have an already graded card that you want regraded, I could probably do that. And let me show you something real fast. Let me tell you something. So I've been wanting to regrade. Well, I want to grade some of my own cards and be able to sell them, right? But I don't want to upset anyone about issues on ethics. So what I'm thinking is I picked up an SGC Charizard, and if I just take him and regrade him, and then I sold him with my own label, I don't think anyone would be upset by that, right? Same with these two guys. So these are 9.5s from CGC, and I was thinking about cracking them out and regrading them a TCC 10. You know, if nobody finds that offensive, if it doesn't upset anyone, I'd love to do it because I'd love to sell some of my own slabs. All right. Besides, it takes some of those junky 9.5s off the market. Brandon Galligan, good luck. Would you do a live grading on the spot? No. You couldn't do that. I've been grading those other cards. You really need time to take the card out. You need to shine it under a strong light in all directions. And then you need to be able to check the surface for a while to kind of get an actual feeling for the card. And yeah, you just couldn't do it live. You can give it a quick grade. Like, you know, Skiploom here, you can notice that there's problems with Skiploom right away if you're just looking at it from the outside. Oh, that's not right. You know what I mean? So actually, that's a benefit for you guys if you have me do that. So when you place an order for a grade, I'll tell you already if there's a major flaw with it. So what you can do is, you know, if you had sent your card off to PSA, you would probably get a 9. But with me, since I am the grader, if I notice a big flaw with the card, I can warn you not to grade that one right away. So hopefully we get more 10s as a result. Now, Brandon Galligan, it looks like you got a nice little round of cards here. You picked up the little bonus pack at the start. Ooh, Skiploom. And Relodon. Oh, man, I'm hiccuping like crazy. Brandon, why do I have hiccups? Help me, man. All right. TCC grading. I'm very excited and aroused. Do you grade sport cards? I do not grade sport cards. I'm not an expert on sport cards. My biggest concern is that I would mislabel the sport cards or I would misunderstand what I'm holding. And so I really don't want to do that. I would love to partner up with somebody who wants to get into grading and is very good with sport cards. Or, you know, what you could have me do is if you've got an already graded sport card, I can regrade it. So again, that would be a re-encapsulation or crossover. Next up, we have Terrence Womack. He wants PSA 9 Grand Bowl. Let's go find it. Do you have a lot of cards already lined up to grade? Yeah, I mean, there were a lot of pre-orders, so I got a lot of cards to encapsulate right now, and you guys can place orders as well. But now you can't get the pre-order qualifier, so now it's just regular grading at this point. So those guys who did the pre-orders, I just want to thank them again. That was really nice. You know, people who really support the channel, I guess you could say. It was really cool of them to order it before I even had a finished product. That's Terrence. Will you do a pop report? You know, I've thought a lot about that. My wife has us filling in data in an Excel worksheet, and she uses Excel for coding all the time. And she says with that Excel information, she could create a pop report. To tell you the truth, I don't really think a pop report will matter that much. I think that PSA has a very strong, you know, lead in the card market. That's even compared to other companies like CGC. CGC is pretty big, right? Beckett's pretty big. And what I mean by CGC being big is it's part of a bigger network of grading companies. But the thing is, I always go to the PSA website because I'm just looking at the website with the largest population. Since PSA has the largest population, I don't really feel like it's super important for all the other companies to have a pop report. But again, we can make one because we'll be saving data. All right, Terrence Womack. He says PSA 10 Persian GX. Oh, what are you buying, mister? I don't even know what you're talking about. We got a Persian up here? Persian. I pre-ordered grading for my poker card. Did you finalize what you would do with the poker cards? Yeah, I ran into that one. That one's on hold for now because I don't have a plan for it. The problem with it is the Topps card is the correct height, but it's too wide. So I don't really know what I can do to get it to fit better. I mean, maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Like we were testing out maybe putting it into a sort of sleeve and then the sleeve would hold it into place. But even that didn't really seem like it made a lot of sense. It didn't seem like it was being held in place either. So I mean, if you're willing to wait longer, I'll try to figure something out. What I might be able to do is take a poker card, send it over to the manufacturer, tell them to make me a custom slab just for that. And if you want poker grading, I will just have to charge you quite a bit more for the poker grading, because I mean, I can't imagine there's going to be that many of them graded. And then there's going to be an expensive mold fee, a molding fee. So yeah, that's a possibility. So Persian 10, what are you talking about, Terrence? I heard there's a crazy girl who spent 1K on boxes yesterday. Who was that? Oh, I don't know. Some passerby on a journey. Do you redo the live customs every night? Sometimes they get reworked. Not always. 4 of the box break, says Mr. Terrence Womack. All right, 4 of the box break. I'm answering all these questions. Oh, right, Roaring Skies. You know, I'm so excited about TCC grading. I wasn't even paying attention. See, I told you guys we would be... Mary, you spent 1K on modern boxes. Some mean guy named Mary. All right, Terrence says 4 in the box break. Thank you, Terrence. Let's try and concentrate a little bit. Yeah, I'm super excited. My wife was all smiles when she saw the finished slab. She's like, wow, that looks good. I was like, yeah. Now, wait a second. I did that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you got 29 to 32, Terrence. There we go. It was a GX Persian. All right, I know what you're talking about. Let me see if I can find it. I know what you're referring to, but the question is, where did it go? It's probably around here somewhere. Probably under this desk right now. Come on, Persian. Show up. We need you now. Somebody actually wants you. Come on. Oh, my God. I don't know where it's at. Wait, it's not in this last pile, right? No, it's not in this last pile. We already checked there. Gosh, man, I don't know where it is. Just make sure it's not in the live customs, to be honest. I can make a note, maybe. Oof, too many slabs. I don't know where it's at, man. So, Mr. Terrence Womack, let me make you a little card, man. All right. Dude, I feel like I'm so, like, distracted right now. I need to focus on these orders. The line's going to get very bad tonight if I do not. And we'll get your name on the back of this one as well. Let's get your name on the back of both of them. All right, so Mr. Terrence, you are owed a Persian, which I think we can locate. Now, you also want 2 mediums. You got it. That's right. The medium's still here. Here it is, the God Pack medium. Wow, that was a big order. How long would it take to grade all 4 golden Charizards? I'm pretty pumped. You can see turnaround times in the description. I moved up TCC grading to the top of the description. All right, there we go. Sweet. Mister, would you someday grade the jumbo cards too? That would be very difficult to do because you have to have the slabs manufactured, and then you need a sonic welder just for those. All right, let's see. We've got... Now, wait a second. What else? We've got Sven Jansen. He wants 2 live customs. Mr. Sven! Will I grade Celebration Metal cards? Yup. I would be happy to grade them. I sure would. I don't know what PSA was worried about. Mr. Sven, that's cold. He also wants 1 large. Yeah, I don't know what PSA was scared about. Something. But I'm not scared. I think a lot of the other companies aren't scared either. Last time I checked, none of the other companies stopped grading them. So PSA in their super wisdom must have seen something that no one else has. They're really picky sometimes, PSA. They're like, I don't want to grade that. Grade my Diglett. Does PSA actually cost $100? It does. Got my slab today. Thank you very much. Worth the 14-month wait. Whew. Next up, we have Lou Baez. Hey, I'm not able to watch the stream. I'm sorry you got my package back. Could you send it to my original address? Oh, that's so funny that you contacted me about that, because I was just thinking, how do I get in contact with Lou Baez? All right, give me a minute. Lou, I've got your package over here. Yes, this was delivered to me today. You're probably wondering what the heck happened. So thank you for getting that very quickly. And let me get your address, okay? We'll also delete the other address, okay? Here it is. So we're going to delete the current address so we don't accidentally reuse it. Now we're typing up a new one. All right, so the original address. You got it, man. Uh-oh, come on now. Oh, there it goes. And print. There we go. Mr. Lou, I'll just go ahead and slap this label right onto the package. It's basically ready to go back out. Terrence had one live. Oh, my Lord. I was distracted. I couldn't do it, Terrence. I'm so sorry. So what that means... What that means is that one of the packs we opened for Sven was actually for Mr. Terrence, correct? That's what that means. Let me take another look. Oh, you're right. One live. Sorry about that. I missed that. The live pack that you ordered is the only pack you ordered where instead of using the numeral 1, you typed out the name 1. That's why my eyes missed it. So, but Sven Jansen, that means Sven gets one live custom here. This is the pack that Sven did miss. Oh, and look at that. That's a totally different outcome. All right. Wow, Sven. Beautiful. Yeah, he owes the other one. Yes, so this goes to Sven. And Sven pulled a holographic card that would have gone, I believe it's this one, that would have gone to Mr. Terrence. All right, and Mr. Terrence was in the T box. So let's go find him. I can't speak. 4 months a member. Oh my gosh. That's a long time. I don't even know where Terrence's bag is. Where's Terrence? Booba Feet. It's a beautiful looking card, isn't it? And it looks so good in that slab. Yeah, I'm obviously very pleased tonight with how it all worked out. I can also sigh a breath of relief now, but at the same time, I know I've got more work ahead of me because I know now I've got this new kind of like job that I do where I got to grade cards, and it's got to be really good quality. Can't have any mistakes. Very few of them, if any. Wait, did you need a new bag? Let's see. You know, it doesn't say that you have a bag, Mr. Terrence. Let me start you a new bag. I really like the Sliced Charizard slab and the grade of 0. Can I be a mod, says Snorlax? You sure can. Did you mark the pre-order slabs? Yes. The back of the slab says pre-order. So now everyone knows that you're part of the prestigious and distinctive pre-order group. Only the true believers ordered pre-orders. Might have been in a ready-to-ship pile. If you already ordered shipping for it, well, that would mean that it's been shipped out already. So it's packaged up. I don't know if you already had it shipped. If you already had it shipped, it's been packaged up. So jumping back over to Sven. Sven wanted on the large. He also says $3 to charity. Wow. That's so nice of you, Sven. Place this over here. Let's get that charity card going. So you can see the charity card has really moved. 1857. And Mr. Everyone, evening everyone, been a while. Glad tonight was the night I managed to get some time to come back. What a surprise. Yeah, I've been getting your cards ready to grade because you got a lot. Check it out, man. We are card grading now. How about that? Pretty amazing. It's a real thing, not just the thing that I talk about. How will you let pre-order graders know when their cards are graded? That's a great question, actually. So normally the way it works is your slabs just go into a box waiting to be shipped out, and I think that's just what I'm going to do. So in other words, Rand Missiel's slab will be tossed into the R box, and when he requests shipping is when he'll go. One in the large. You got it, mister. All right. So, Mr. Sven, you went straight to the main list. How about that? Oh my God, look at this, guys. All right, Sven Jansen in the large main list. Any mommies in the house? Mr. Super Distracted. I'm super distracted. I got to get this card stream going, man, or there'll be an hour-long line. All right, Discord post. Oh, man, did I not ping the Discord? I'm such a doof. Give me a second. By the way, is Mike's side, he was saying he, oh, okay, so Mike's side didn't do the thumbnail tonight. He was saying he was having some electricity problems. But that's okay. I think the stream still looks pretty cool. Oh my God, the way I wrote that. We're going live. All right, there we go. Very cool. My Dark Arbok is going to look fire in your slab. I think so. I think the slab definitely does accentuate cards who look a little creepier, right? Because of the dark and red, the red and black. All right. So, the large. You know, I was thinking I want to add something to the large. So let me go grab a slab. We're going to make the large a little hotter. We'll just add a little something. Just to be nice. Actually, we have a bunch of slabs under the table. Let's use one of the slabs under the table. Little bonus pull. I don't see why not. What do we got? I mean, this is pretty cool. All right, so this is going to be a little extra pull just to be nice. We'll add this in as well. This will just be a little extra pull just to be nice. They're not worth $100, but you know, it's better than pulling nothing but a holographic card out, right? Because that's what you would have grabbed had I not added these. Do a TCC slab giveaway to celebrate. I should, but I'm not ready. I don't have any cards graded. The only card I have graded for myself is the Your Mom card. That's it. But you know, I guess what I could do, if, you know, we're talking a little bit about what am I allowed to grade for myself in an ethical way? Probably giveaway cards. So if I'm just giving the card away, I don't think anyone will care if I grade that card. All right, because I don't want to upset people. I'm not interested in that. I'm only interested in improving the value of that brand now. Here we are. Here's the large. All right. Beautiful. How much for the Your Mom card? I should probably hold on to that, right? Because that's actually the very first card ever graded. That's the first card I ever graded completely. I guess actually there was that water energy card, wherever that went. It's lost. All right, you ready? So we need some energy cards for this. How long till you accept mail-ins? Probably going to be a little while, okay? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, probably not going to happen right away, just letting you know. We got 7 energy cards. That's 1 of 1, so it must be worth billions. Can I slap away a TCC God Pack? You sure can. Yep, a few guys have already done that. I'll give you $1 for the Your Mom card. Here's Diglett. Here's Ekans. Pikachu. Make it into an NFT. If you try to steal an image of my picture, you're going to get in trouble, man. Giratina. There you go. Yo, mister, how much to grade all the cards in my bag? $2. Has anyone considered multicolored slabs? I wouldn't do that even if I could. That just sounds goofy. Zapdos. Mister, what's the medium? The medium is a god pack. Only one person pulls it. All right, here we are. And the bummer card goes in too. Good luck whoever pulls that. Now, there were 18 spots. Let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, we got our 18 packs here. Somebody talked or joked about having their vaccine card graded. I would love to grade your vaccine cards. Mary joked about grading her panties. Believe it or not, I think we could do that. We could grade a pair of panties if you sliced it into a card-sized square, which you could probably do. It would be a little crafty thing, you know what I mean? It's like a cutting board and a really sharp razor. $69 for your mom card? Bruh, says Keith Ferbert. I got a PSA 10 Moderna COVID vaccine booster. If this was an auction tonight, what would you guys honestly pay for it? I'm just curious because I'm probably going to hold on to it. But, you know, I think it would be cool also if it was circulating rather than in my own personal collection. Because why would I collect the card that I made? You know what I mean? 6 rupees. 30 bucks. 69. Johnny says 100. Hey, mister, do you get notifications when your card shipped? You should get an email, but on a rare instance, you might not. Vaccine card wouldn't fit. Well, we could snip it down to size. I could see it going for 500. I'd give you 69 for your mom card. Maybe $169. It is just a drawing with my peepee, with my biggest Diglett out. Your mom. It's kind of a famous card, though, right? Because I made that card when the very first slab example came back, and that was a while ago. I was still living in the condo back then, so we've seen that card a bunch. Probably realistically around 30. Yeah, if it's only 30, I'd probably just keep it to myself, to be honest. It reminds me of all the work I put into it. Oh, that one. I'm blind. LMAO. They sell Marilyn Monroe's suitcase articles as cards. What? Grade my license plate. I don't think we could do that. It belongs to the channel. Yeah, but I'll grade anything. I'm very open-minded. I'm not like PSA or CGC where it's like, no, we only allow this. Would you sign your slab? It's already signed. The card itself is signed. So no reason to sign the slab, although I suppose you could, but there's no need to because the card itself is signed. Grade my will to live, solid to 0. Grade my son. All right, let's get a number from the audience. Oops. All right, here we are. So Master Max says 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. We'll go ahead and invert that. So this is the end of the large. Ooh. And so now we need to pick out new cards for the large. Ooh. Here goes. Oh, the very first pack is the Ho-Oh. That goes to Sven Jansen. See, Sven, wasn't it nice that I added that? It was so nice that I added this Ho-Oh. Because otherwise you would have just got a cold one. There we go. Would you grade a Waifu 69 instead of 10? I could do it as a joke grade, but I don't know if it would raise the value of your card. Here's Applin. So that's for Alexander McKay, Brandon Galligan, Terrence Womack, Anthony Badaway. Mr. Anthony pulls SM80. Anthony Badaway. Where's SM80? Oh, wait. The SM80 was the Ho-Oh. Oh, my God. I wrote the Ho-Oh down twice. That's what just happened. Give me a second. I think we have 2 ho-ohs. No problem. So you both get a ho-oh. You get a ho-oh, and you get a ho-oh. That's too bad. Now I'm all out of ho-ohs. Guess I'll cry. Who's that for? Anthony Badaway, right? I guess I put it in twice because I was so distracted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Anthony Badaway. Wow, this is a generous large with the 3 extra pulls, man. Mr. is ho-oh. What? Grade my empty Steam Siege pack? You know, we might be able to grade empty packs if you want it all crinkled up. All right, here's, after Anthony Badaway, Dustin Jones picks up the 9.5 Ekans. So just a nice little thing. There you go, Mr. Dustin Jones. Are you going to make a video explaining how to... No, wait a second. Are you going to make a video explaining how to ship and grade the cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I see what's going on here. The skip bloom's missing. No, I probably won't make that right now because we're not accepting mail-ins. Joey Barton. Mr. Joey Barton also pulls something. The Pikachu. Now, wait a second. You just pulled a Pikachu, Joey Barton. What the heck? All right. Congratulations to Joey Barton. Joey Barton generally does get something out of the large, doesn't he? He's been very lucky over here. All right, very good. Matt Waters. Oh, wow. All that shuffling and they're all piled together. Matt Waters pulls the Diglett. All right, Mr. Matt. Well, you have to hope that, you know, like if you're Mr. Matt and you just saw Dustin and Joey pull something, you have to hope still that yours is next out of some RNG sort of luck, right? Congratulations to Matt Waters. Now, it's getting kind of scary for the rest of you guys. Nicholas, Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan picking up Zapdos. The big 2 are still in. All right. That is actually a vintage Zapdos. You guys saw me shuffle them. I shuffled them like crazy. Let's make sure we're on number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Very good. 11 is... I did that right? Yep. Dustin Jones. Wow, they were really all bunched together somehow. That's the Zekrom for Dustin Jones. That's the big pull, everyone. You know, you shuffle the cards and you hope they'd be all over the place, but you have to think about it. If it was really true RNG, this scenario would occur sometimes. Not all the time, but you would expect it to occur where all the hits are piled up. That's for Dustin Jones, a huge snipe. Beautiful card, man. Now we've got Francisco Verdugo. Oh my God, every card was piled together. I don't even know what to say. That's the end, I think. Now, wait a second, what's this? Oh, there it is, Giratina. All right, Giratina. There we go. For Francisco Verdugo. That was the last pull. I don't know what to say. Just, I shuffled them up right in front of your eyes. And they are almost like they were not shuffled, which is really weird. Crazy, dude. All right. Well, congratulations to everyone right here. Luckily, we did have a lot of hits. Sorry to everyone else. Let's find that no good. Here it is. The bummer card was just around the corner. It's wigged. So that bummer card ticks up to 2, which means the bummer card now has a value of $200. And that's kind of like jackpot money if you think about it. That's how the bummer card works. Eventually, I can make one of the larges very hot if I want to. All right, that's the end of the large. Now, the new large begins, but we don't know what's in it. So we got to pick some cards to put into the new large. We're going to do that a little bit later. You can buy spots in large right now, though, if you're just wanting to be in the next round, even if you don't know what's in the next round, okay? All right, now we move on to Tony Ball. He says, I ordered live shipping for my bag and Diglett, but I noticed you needed my phone number. I was working, so I missed the live stream. Here is my phone number. Give me a moment. Let me get this lamp out of my eyes. All right, so the large is over. Let's go ahead and change the music now. Wii Shop channel. All right, we got some Wii Shop channel playing just like yesterday. It sounds like we're going to go ahead and make a international label, everyone. Your favorite thing. Don't lie to me. You can't trick me. I know that's your favorite thing. So we're making an international label for Tony Ball. Tony, I thought you were here in the U.S. I really got sandwiched between all the hits, says Nick. Damn, Nick. You were so close to all the hits and so far away. Man. All right, let me take Mr. Tony Ball's. That is a funny last name. Let me take his postal code and try to figure out what the city and the province is. Why are these addresses so damn complicated? This would be faster if I lived in the UK, because I would know what the heck I'm looking at. Oh, the city is Wednesbury. There we go. Got it. That helps. All right, so there's Wednesbury. That'll be the city, which means the province is probably this other thing called West Midlands. All right, United Kingdom. Boop. All right, now we need his email. Grab that email. Come on now. And now we need that beautiful phone number, because they really won't let you ship international without a phone number. Very interesting. All right, we're going to go ahead and select package here. Almost done. Print. Yay, we did it. Now, where did I put Tony's bag? I don't even remember. Did Tony's bag get placed in a special spot? Let's take a look and see if we can find Tony's bag. Here it is, Tony Ball. I feel like they should have played around with the last name, you know, like Mr. Ball. Well, they could have, I don't know, maybe his name could have been like Big or something, like Big Ball or something like that. That'd have been cool. Come on, man. What were your parents thinking? Now, what are all these? Oh, give me a moment. I actually left this. Wait, these are all from today. Oh, man. I can't believe so many slabs I've sold today. I thought I was going to have to move some slabs off the table from yesterday. They're from today. Jesus. Joshua Kim is here, and Joshua Kim would like a Gym Heroes pack break. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this music. Very calm. Here it is, the Gym Heroes pack break. Did I get shipped out already? How's it going, Ruben? I believe you did. You asked me to ship slabs only. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this should be number 10 right here. That's for Joshua Kim. Why, thank you, Joshua. This music's so calming. It really helps me concentrate. Why Peerless Fighters? I looked it up because we've always called it Matchless Fighters, and apparently PSA is calling it Peerless Fighters, so I'm going to be matching PSA with that. All right, there we go. All 10 spots are sold, but we don't have 100 likes. I don't think I can open it because there's not 100 likes. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to have to end the stream now. How much for the first edition, your mom? That's like CGC Blastoise test print. I also had a Topps card. Hopefully you still have that one too. I also have a Topps card. Oh, you mean like in the Topps card, like a raw card, huh? Yeah, so if you didn't remind me to ship it, then I probably didn't include it. So I'm sure it's over here. And even if you did tell me that you had it, there's always that chance I probably forgot. Damn, we broke 100 so fast. Thanks, guys. All right, I guess we can open this Gem Heroes. All right, can I get a number? Can I ship something? Sweet. 1, 2, 3. All right. I'm excited. Who do you think's at the bottom? I'm going to take a peek. Oh, really? Man, how exciting and dramatic who's at the bottom. Because you know that guy's going to pull the holographic card. Sneep. Oh, dearie me. You know what I should also do? I should take a peek at the holo as well. Just to make sure, you know what I mean? Is that TCC label? It is. Oh, my Lord. What a holographic card. That is definitely a holographic card from the Gem Heroes collection. Here goes. Jose Maldonado, you're the first one, and maybe this will be Misty's Tears. It actually can be this first card, but it is Lieutenant Surge's Spiro. Yeah, Spiro. And Jose Maldonado, you're right here. Is it better on tops or bottom? Definitely tops. Maybe it depends on who you are. Have you pulled the Rainbow Reshazard from Unbroken Bond? Yeah, we pulled him a number of times in the past. I haven't pulled him in a long time, though. Andrew Badana. Badana? Do you play the Pokemon game online? All day I played online. That's for Andrew. Yay! That's basically all I do is play Pokemon online. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Joshua Kim. I got Omnicrom. Ah, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Here's Joshua Kim with Oddish. All right. Can I order express TCC grading on one of my Flareon? Answer me, or I will burn down Cheese House. You can. Would you really like that, Mary? You know, Mary, it's not a rush. You could save money by going with the 7 days. Otherwise, if you really want it done in like a day, I can definitely do that. Joshua Kim. Thank you so much, Joshua. Sweet. Hopefully, I'm not all 3 in a row. You're going to be all 3 in a row, but it's going to be all the hottest pulls. All right, here's Brian Bedchart. All right, Mr. Brian. Sure, I would love to see it in your slab. I think I would look good with the card. Dude. Hey, one of my favorite cards is Lieutenant Surge's Magnemite. I'm a big Magnemite simp. Magnemite's my favorite Pokemon. Let's see, we got Bruce. What do we do with Brian? Looks like Mr. saved your house, Cheese. How do your slabs work? They don't do any work. They just kind of sit around. There we go. Here's Andrew Badana again. Andrew also went kind of deep, huh? Dude. Oh, look, it's Brock Sandshrew. How nice. Everyone loves Brock's Sandshrew. Sweet. Next up, we have, there should be a $100 terror. Would you be willing to go through my bag? Marty McCann. Oh, Mr. Marty. Ooh, Marty, you pick up a trainer. That means you get the empty pack. Sorry, Marty. Mr. Marty. I'm a girl, Procod. Whoa, just saw the clip of Logan. Holy. Oh, that's right, everyone. I announced it in Discord. Logan Paul recently spent $3.5 million. Yes, I'm holding my pinky up to my mouth while I say that. He spent $3.5 million on Pokemon cards. In particular, he bought a case of first edition base set booster boxes from Pokemon base set, right? And that's great. It means that he's still putting money in the market. It means he's still pumping Pokemon. So that's a good sign, actually. I like that. Here's Bruce Ballou. Mr. Bruce. And, I think we can expect to see more box openings from him in the future. Ooh, Erica's Executor. I really like that card. Mr. Bruce. I sent money, says Diamond Extracts. No problem. Beware, guys. There could be a long line tonight. It seems it is a Tuesday night, right? So it shouldn't actually be very long. but there's a lot of excitement tonight because of the new grading, I feel. Oh, man, I love this card. That is Lieutenant Surge's Magnemite. And what's cool about this one, it's actually uncommon. So he is not too easy to pull. And he's just a really nice pull. Brian taking two of the best cards, the Magnemites. Would you like one of my 2016 code cards? That's all I ever wanted. If we pay an extra $1 in the grading fee, will you feature our card in a video showing it off with others? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I feel like I should already do that. You know what I mean? Like I should show off the grades. Here's Boss Junkman. Mr. Bass. All about that bass. All right. Erica's Victory Bell for Bass Junkman. Not bad, Bass, because that is the rare. I feel like we pulled that one a few times, actually, didn't we? Here we go, Mr. Bass. All about that bass. Logan said he's opening a booster every year. Nice, man. Will you keep a pot report? People keep asking me that. Right now, we have a database. It's just an Excel sheet with a lot of information about what we graded. Let me just point out, a pot report is not a high priority for me because I believe even if I did have a pot report, you'd still use PSA's pot report because it's just the highest population, which makes it the most relevant information. Brian Bedchart. Mr. Brian. Oh, my. You pull a holographic Lieutenant Surge's Electabuzz. How nice, man. It's got a little swirl on the side. Looking real clean, actually. Yeah, look at the corners. All right, man. Congratulations. That's a snipe. Do you have something random I can buy and have you grade? Just whatever you want, I guess. You could try to open some Evolving Skies and pull a Rayquaza VMAX. All right. Mr. Joshua Kim said Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Next up, we have Aiden Benz. 3 Groovy VMAX Climax. Ew, VMAX Climax. I will give you one firm handshake if you unmod cheese. A handshake? That's okay. I hate Evolving Skies, says Keith. Keith! I don't know how to handle this, guys. Oops. Keith, I'm an accepting person, but I'm not that accepting. Do it. All right, we've got Rayquaza with his little gummies. Who just got here? You guys want to see this Galarian Moltres a little better? Ooh, fancy, man. I graded it 10 because it's basically perfect. Beautiful, no print lines. By the way, the Japanese cards can have print lines in them. They just don't look like normal print lines. No print lines, beautiful on the back as well. What a great card, man. Pretty neat. Will you grade the stuff from God packs? No, I will only grade the stuff from Mortals packs. There we go. Change the font. I don't like it. I hate it. That's my favorite font, mister. All right, Aiden, let's find your bag. That's my distinctive style, mister. I don't think it's ever changing. Here we are. Grade book, please. I mean, technically I could, I guess. Would you, mama? That's a beautiful slab. I guess some Fusion, TheCardconomist, Lucky I'm Mortal. All right. Grade my Kumsock. I don't know if I would be willing to do that. Maybe if I wore gloves the whole time and a mask. Brandon Galligan says, please grade my first edition Charmander out of my bag. TCC to the moon. You got it. Brandon Galligan. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. First edition Charmander out of my bag? What? Oh, how did I miss that? I don't know how I missed that the first time. Wish you had this like 2 years ago. It's gonna look nice. It's gonna look pretty damn nice. What if I ran off and I graded this right now? Would you guys like that? I can tell you one of the problems is this little white dot here. But to be honest, I think you will have a chance that PSA would allow that to pass through. Small chance. Clean, clean. So there is a thing going on. See in the middle, there's an indentation actually. And, you know, I wonder, there's actually another card I have to grade that has the same issue. It's very faint, but you can actually see it. And I wonder how PSA actually treats that. I don't know. PSA has been really harsh lately. Yeah, PSA has been pretty. I actually agree with that. PSA seems to have toughened up a bit. But you know, I think especially with old vintage stuff, I think old vintage stuff is graded slightly nicer, just slightly. Have you guys noticed that? All right, let's cue this up. Give me a minute. All right, so nice. Did you guys see the digital microscope I have? I almost wonder if there was another way to do this. Like, instead of writing all over this, I almost feel like I could put this into a bag of cards going out to grade and just sign the... No, let's do it this way. All right, Brandon Galligan. And there's two versions of card grading, and you chose the cheaper of the two, which is regular. And so I'm going to write an R down here for regular. All right, very good. Yeah, there you go, man. All right, Aiden Benz is done. No, I'm sorry, Brandon Galligan is done. Next up, we have Vincenzo Bertolasio. He says 3 of the VMAX Climax. You got it. Vincenzo. 7-14 days for regular, 1 day for express. Next pack, says Caleb. All right. Let's see what he got. He's got a really pretty Charizard, I mean. Is the Moltres UFS? Will there be 420 cards where someone is smoking a Weedle? Mister, do you have Sabrina Trainer Hollow? What are these questions? I can't handle them. Alcremie. Wow. Alcremie hands a old man a cream pie. That's so nice of him. What is your user on Pokemon Card Game Online? It is Mega Zorora. What a wonderful card. Are your slabs embossed? What does that mean? What does embossed mean? Or does it have a logo on it? Maybe that's what you're asking. We got a logo right here, TCC logo. It's also on the back as well. So there's a little TCC, and yep, looks very similar actually to a PSA label or a PSA card, PSA slab. Actually, they look near identical. Do the slabs go up to 100? They go up to a bazillion. They'll guaranteed sell for triple the price you paid. So, mister, at the moment, what won't you be grading? Right now, I want to grade top-sized cards, but I don't have enough slabs to do it. That's because it is taking forever to get the top-sized slabs, but they should be here in about a month. And then the other thing I don't grade is sport cards, because I don't know very much about sport cards. I feel like I could grade them, but I don't want to right now. However, I'll grade just about anything else. So any other TCG, I'll get into. I don't mind. All right, now we have Kevin Frank. 5 Chili Rains for Kevin Frank. All right, Kevin. All right. So Kevin thinks he can step in here and just order all these Chili Rains. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh can't be graded. I'm sorry. Yu-Gi-Oh cannot be graded. We currently do not open a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I am also not super familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh, but, you know, we have been opening them for a while now, and I kind of get the gist, actually. I do feel more confident with Yu-Gi-Oh than sports, but the bigger problem is you need a Yu-Gi-Oh-sized slab. Ooh. And so to get that size slab, you have to get a mold first, and so you end up paying a bunch of money for that mold. Here's Heracross. What about Flesh and Blood? Good question. I mean, I'd be open-minded, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Flesh and Blood. Good question. Here's Malamar and Lipard. I'm sending my Costco card. And, oh man, I'd love to grade a Blockbuster card. That'd be hilarious. What do we have here? We've got Bonnet. Metazoo? I mean, I could grade Metazoo if I was a beta male. I'm just teasing you. I'm teasing you, MetaZoo guys. Kevin Frank. All right, let's see. Kevin Frank. What's the difference with grading TCC or PSA? Well, the PSA cards don't really hold that much value, whereas the TCC cards give you a premium on the 10s. Let's see. Kevin Frank. Oh, he said I need a new bag. I just didn't read it. I'm such a doof. Can I have your mom? Oh, yeah, here you go. Can you do a GTA? Simon says. Will you grade my credit card? If you send your credit card in, I actually could grade it for you. TCC is also not 100. Can you put your user for the Pokemon card game in the online chat? I probably could. Will you grade my driver's license? I could probably grade your driver's license, yes. So if any kind of like custom slabbing that you guys want done, I could do. I don't have any rules on any of those kind of weird things. I'm getting down like a clown. Can you grade my hollow Rainbow Dash card? Yes. The My Little Pony cards are very gradable. All right, here we go. I'm refreshing. Yay! So after Aiden, we have Brandon Galligan. Please grade. Oh, I already did that one. Wait a second. Kevin Frank. Oh, we were helping Kevin Frank. That's right. Brian Nowak is next. Grade my first edition Dark Arbok. You got it, Mr. Brian. Let's go find Mr. Brian Nowak. Possibly with the typo error qualifier. Think about it. I would say the qualifier would be for if you could find one that didn't have that error. Yeah. So you would need to find one that was corrected, since the majority of them had the error. But yeah, if you get a corrected Arbok, that would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? Braden, Billy. Will you grade my TCC sign Charmander full fleet? Here we are, Brian Nowak. Will it be the full regular price to case a card with no grade? Ooh, good question. With no grade on it. Actually, having looked it over, I will have to say yes, because it's not really the grading that takes the longest time. Believe it or not, it's formatting the label, which turned out to be really difficult. Yeah, all the time it takes to format the label is very time consuming. So even though I'm not grading the card, which saves a little bit of time, the really expensive cost of time comes down to getting the label done, and then the actual encapsulation itself takes a while. Yeah, I would say the label is very frustrating, actually. Maybe we'll find a faster way to do it. Brian, maybe you had 2 bags. I didn't see a Dark Arbok in here, Mr. Brian Nowak. Oh, you're going to label no grades. Support TCC open packs and grade. Hey, mister, will you grade my NFT? Please don't save it on your... Don't save it on your PC, though. All right, so let's go find Brian Nowak. What are the thoughts on cards that have not necessarily a print line and they have more of a print? Yeah, hold on. Let me focus on this, because there's a line. So, Brian, I did not find a Dark Arbok. Can you tell me more about your Dark Arbok? Was it supposed to be in your bag? Because I'm not seeing it in your bag here, man. I don't know if he's still here. Let me check and make sure it wasn't. Oh, I think I remember now. I totally remember. I know what happened. You were part of that early Rocket box break, weren't you? And then that box break, I think I know where it's at. Give me a minute. I gotta stand up. It's gotta be over here. Aha, Brian Nowak. Brian, you've got a lovely Dark Charmeleon and a Squirtle and a Dratini as well, by the way. Yeah, I'd love to grade that Dark Charmeleon. Here it is. So, Brian, whenever you do ship out, you should remind me that you have a second bag, okay? A bag full of your vintage pulls, because I placed them to the side. Mr. What's up, Parker? So when could I send 2016 Full Art Victini and Full Art Flareon? What's it taking to be an accredited card grader? You just have to have a big enough cock and then you can do it. That's about it. Brian Nowak. If you have a small PP, you can't. Really simple. There we go. Mister, the label looks amazing. Thanks, man. Wow, those are some nice cards already. All right, so Brian, we'll place you over here. Joshua Kim says 5 Vivid Voltage. All right, Vivid Voltage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. I have a bag. Oh my. Can you grade the packs? I certainly wish I could. And if I were to expand the grading options, that would probably be the first thing that I expand to, would be graded booster packs. But I think that's actually pretty complicated. I wonder how PSA even got their slab. All right, we've got Terrakion. It could take a whole lot of money to expand to grading slabs. Like, I'm talking a ton of money. But I'm open-minded to it. Did you see the new Spider-Man? Man, I was working. Just like I'm always working. Here's Snorlax. Here's Kimiko. And here's Clefairy Regirock. Will you be pointing out errors on the label? Excuse me. Yeah, like an error qualifier. I can do that. Mr. Joshua, you would be in the JO box. Yay! Next expansion should be for the Oreo. What is your plan in regard to publishing a rubric? Oh yeah, I suppose I could probably post a rubric very soon. Maybe I should do that very soon. What about OC qualifiers? Yeah, so I thought more about it, and when it comes to OC qualifiers, I don't really want to do too many OC qualifiers. Your card has to be basically an error card to get the OC qualifier. However, if your card is just really off-center, that's not going to get it. So your card has to, I think that a good description for off-center is if it's like this far up, you know what I mean? Like this whole area is gone. So it has to be really an error card in order to get that. And if a card's just really off-center, it's just going to lose points for being really off-center. Yo, that's my Zard. Check it out, Ran. Do you like the label, Ran? Pretty neat, right? Ooh. Look at this, Ran. Pre-order. Sweet. Jonathan Ceruzzi says 1 VMAX Climax. You got it, Mr. Jonathan. That's why I'm wondering about a print line ink smear. Mister, can I send you the middle of an Oreo? I literally have a drunk grill in my bed. Can't do anything because she's too gone. I'm something here. You didn't grade my sliced art. Oh no, John L, send it back in, man. Do you still have it? John L, you can actually mail that in if you have my address saved. And I will actually grade that one. Because I know it's not like you're going to modify the card, right? Jonathan Ceruzzi. I was telling that to another guy, too. He had a sliced card, and he's like, wait a second, I want that graded. I think it was Cheese, right? Cheese has a sliced card, too. All right, there we go. I would be happy to grade all of the sliced cards because they're very funny. Fidel Acros. Arcos? Fidel Arcos. He says, 1 celebration. You got it, Mr. Fidel? Give me 1,000,000 packs for free. That was me, says Cheese. It was. Can we send cards for grading yet? No. Right now, it's just cards that get opened here on the table, okay? Haven't been on the channel for a while, so bag might be lost, says Fidel. No problem, man. Have you graded a Zard first edition? Oh, I've graded a bunch of those. I just added the first edition symbol with the Sharpie marker. All right, what do we got? Cleffa? You got a lovely full art Cleffa. I'll be grading. TCC, will grading be streamed or will it be done in off time? So I made a decision that when a card gets graded, it's never going to be live streamed because I want the process to actually be a bit secretive. You know what I mean? You notice that PSA is not really publishing every time how their system works. Neither does Beckett. Even the places that make a video how we grade your cards, they show a little bit, but they don't really show the whole process. And so we won't be showing the whole process either. Mr. Fidel, a donation. I think it's in the binder. I don't know. It was never mailed to me. Congrats on the new stuff. Oh, it's in the binder, huh? Well, I tell you what, the rule for the binder is that nothing can be removed from it and that you've gifted it to me, but I will gift it back to you. Okay, so you can have it back. And if you would like to order a grade, that would be nice, and we'll get it graded. All right, and we'll remove it when you order the grade. I would be happy to grade that one. So, Mr. Fidel, here it is. Super chat. Thank you so much, Fidel. Are they talking about a splice card? What are we talking about? No, a card that's been sliced in half. That's what they're talking about. Next up, we got Trenton Burton. He's got a big order. Could I get express grading on my Galler friends from VMAX Climax? Trenton Burton. All right, with the T. Mr. Trenton. Where's Trenton Burton? We're going to find your bag first. Wherever it may be, where's your bag? Maybe it's down here. Travis. Here it is. Trenton Burton. All right. Thanks, man. It looks pretty good. The rest is a payoff. My Legendary Collection Snorlax. Legendary Collection Snorlax. Sounds good. Can you grade my Mew Oreo? That's right. So it is a little thicker on the side here. Yeah, it shows up on the back as well. So it's an off-center card. I think it comes pretty close. So it'll have to be measured, but I think it comes within the margin. You know, it's interesting. I've been handing out grades to cards, and what I find out is, you know how like PSA will give out a grade, and you'll be like, look at this card. I can't believe they gave it a 10. Well, for every one card like that, there's a whole bunch of cards that were simple grades, and PSA, you know, handed out easy grades to them because it's obvious what they are. What's really interesting are borderline case cards. So this card will end up being like borderline case because the left side is thin versus the right side. How thin versus the right side? They're pretty close. I think it's pretty much within the 40-60 margin, but I'll need a ruler to confirm, right? And what I do is I'll take a picture and I'll zoom into the picture, and then with that zoom saved, I can just measure one side and then measure the other side, right? So it's real simple. And but yeah, the borderline cases are where people have all the controversy. They say that shouldn't have been a 10, or that should have been a 10. So I'm realizing that now that I'm doing the grading, you know, all the cards that have ever upset you over how they graded is probably because they are a borderline case and they didn't rule in the way that you wanted. So this is Express. And where should I place the Express cards? It's a good question. They could actually go on the table, maybe. I have to grade this immediately, huh? I'll place it over here. All right, thank you so much. Let's go ahead and pay off your Legendary Collection Snorlax. All right. Legendary Collection Snorlax in Slab Away. Here it is. And you're applying $25 to it. 190 minus 25 would be 165. I think that'd be 165. And it would actually be 166.5. All right, there we go. Excuse me. All right, I updated it. Oh, wait a second. You didn't send $25. Why did I think it was $25? Give me a minute. Trenton, I think I'm living in La La Land over here because you clearly sent the remaining amount. Why did I think you were only sending $25? Mr. Trenton, it is paid off. How about that? So we'll go ahead and add a 1 next to your name. And let's go grab the slab. Give me a minute, guys. Mr. Trenton. Oh, I found... Oh, that's a nice slab, man. Legendary Collection, huh? All right. Mister, I sent $165. Wow, Diamond Extracts, that's a lot of money, man. Well, have no fear, Mr. Diamond Extracts. I'm sure it'll be your turn soon, but you got to keep in mind there's also a lot of other people who ordered, so it might be a little bit of a wait, okay? Did last night pack break go off? Yes, it did. Ooh, Mr. Trenton. Joshua RT Aga, 2 VMAX Climax. All right, let me throw this away. Get a fresh box out. What a nice night, man. Soon you're going to see TCC graded cards on eBay. Maybe. I think eventually. Probably not right away. All right, Mr. Joshua. You know what I was thinking about, though? Instead of selling your TCC slab on eBay, I was actually thinking maybe we'll create a channel in Discord for people who want to buy and sell TCC slabs. Oh, look, one lovely Jolteon. How nice. You also pull Orbeetle. Ooh, what a lovely Orbeetle. TCC Marketplace. That's a good idea. All right, so that's for Joshua Artiega. J-O. Let's see if we can find you, Josh. Louise got married. She doesn't have time for me. What are you talking about? Ah, here we are. Joshua Artiega. When graded, seal promo cards. PSA grades the cell phone wrap. Will you do the same? I'm afraid I can't do that yet. What you're talking about is really complicated. PSA, they're really far ahead of everyone. That's why they're able to do that kind of stuff. So that is something I could do in the future. But right now, we'll just be grading regular cards, okay? Now we've got Alexander Batty. Merry Christmas. 3 spots in the Roaring Skies box. All right. This is going to go down soon. There we go, 3 spots. Also, we also have this God Pack Medium still running, everyone. Next up, we got Juan Garcia, who says, TCC grading to the moon. Can you grade my Dark Alakazam? Let's go find it. Mr. Garcia. That was your one thing in your bag. So we'll toss these away. We'll toss your bag away. You'll need a new bag now, okay, Mr. Juan Garcia, that was your one card. Open a store in my bigger city across the bridge. There's a store called the Game Lair. All right. I love these old vintage cards. If it was up to me, I'd give them all 10s, but I'm not allowed to. The grades strictly have to be what they would turn out if you regraded them. So that's what I'm most concerned about. We should gift packs on Christmas. Hey, maybe we will. Look at that, Juan Garcia. And that is a regular grade. Maybe just put the R up here. Derek Moffitt, I'm making some graded card displays. Are your cards dimensional, the same, or very similar to PSA? Yeah, they're the same as PSA, exactly. They're exactly the same size. James O'Brien says, 1 box of VMAX Orgasm, and then 1 $8 live ship. I have my Umbreon from Evolving Skies that came back from CGC last week, and I have a bag. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks, James. James opened a whole box of VMAX Climax. Let's see if we can't pull him a God pack. Next pack break? Next pack break is still Gym Heroes, because you guys are enjoying the Gym Heroes so much. Has anyone bought any celebration packs? Celebration packs. Yeah, somebody bought one tonight. Celebration packs have cooled off a bit. They were really wild when they first launched, and now they've cooled off a bit. I suspect because people have pulled most of the cards from the set already. But I think it's a fun set to open. And you got a chance for Charizard in there. Gold Star Umbreon's always fun. I like Shiny Magikarp. And there's some nice Mews. The Gold Mew. All right. There we go. Master James. James the man. What do we got? Here's Cali Rex. Whirr. Mr. One box of Climax on Mary, please. Oh, yeah, let me get you that. And we got, oh, a lovely Frostmoth and Boobany. Melanie. There we go. I remember Boobany easier than Melanie. Can you tell me what I pulled because I can't find the video? I'm Jose Maldonado. What's up, Jose Maldonado? You pulled all the best ones, but I'm not allowing you to see it. There's Sonya for your secret rare. Very good. And here's Dusclops. All right. Next up, we have Bolton. Ruff. All right. Boobany. That's right, Boobany. She's the best. We have a lovely Blaziken. Man, I should have drank a little caffeine. Wait, why are we putting this one in here? Well, we can, so let's go ahead and put it in there. And, ooh, what do we got? What do we got? Nice. You picking up Professor whoever her name is. All right. I probably wasn't playing the game when she came out. She looks like such a professor. Love the stream. How many VMAX boxes do you have? I've got quite a few. All stocked up, just in case somebody came in and ordered them all. Look at that Pikachu! Pika! Lovely Pikachu. All right, and... ooh, Druddigon. Look at this Druddigon. Urshifu? That's a wonderful Urshifu. Professor Burnett. And finally, one last hit. A lovely Ariados. Where's the God Pack, though? Come on, man. Thank you so much, James O'Brien. James, you're such a large supporter, man. I really appreciate it. It's my birthday. Do I get feet pics? All right, let me get my wife awake. Oh, you want my feet pics? Blush. My feet pictures. James, I just had your bag. Did I move your bag? Did I move your bag, James? I had your bag, like, this whole time. And then you order cards and I move it. Must have been cleaning up. Joseph, Joey Albrecht, Joey, Josue, Joseph. Bruh, where did his little baggie go? Oh my God. It's got to be over here though, right? James says, I don't remember. Well, I remember because you had your bag in the same spot the whole time. I had it there. And then the one day you come in is the day I moved it, apparently. James Whale. I found James Whale pretty fast. That counts. Jarnell. Oh my God. I moved your bag, James. I remember moving your bag. I said, oh, look, it's James O'Brien bag. He hasn't ordered in a little while. Let's put it away somewhere safe. And so I moved it, and now I can't find it. This is definitely Alex's fault. Come on, Alex. Why would you do this to me, man? Oh my God. I'm like double checking the same spot like 3 times because I'm expecting it to be there because it's been there for so many times in a row. Is it up here maybe? Maybe I placed it up here. Jordan Estrada's certainly up here. Joshua, John. Here we are, James O'Brien. Woo! All right, so I see you have some Topps cards in there. Let's make sure you don't have any saved hollow Topps cards in this big pile. Look at that. Ryan Liebold's got a Rayquaza. James O'Brien right there. James O'Brien. James O'Brien. Get all these lovely cards shipped. Ooh, Tyler, you should grade this. I'd love to grade this. Look, black and red. It's meant to be. Tammy Lowe. What a nice looking card that would be. Here's James O'Brien. James O'Brien. James O'Brien. Okay. Mike Side Larry. Kind of taking my time. I've really slowed down here because I don't want to rush and mess up these orders. It's all about doing a good job, right? Have a nice night, Red Death. Cool. How big is my Diglett? Well, it's not the biggest Diglett, but it is a Diglett. But most people have a Diglett. You know, you always kind of hope that you're born with the biggest Diglett. Sweet. Lizeth loves Diglets. That's a fact. Dig Trio. Here we are. Mom, he doesn't even do the card trick. Call the police. You know, I was looking through some of the commentary in the shorts, and I noticed there were people who were mad because I wouldn't get, like, excited enough when I pulled a hot card. They'd be like, if it was me, I'd be screaming. And then there'd be other people who'd be like, oh, he's always faking it. He's always fake excited. It's like, you can't please anyone. No one is happy with your reaction to the cards. There's somebody who thinks you suck in every way possible. Not excited enough? Too excited? Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, James. So you got quite a bit of stuff here, and you got that CGC return too, huh? So we're going to move this up. Honestly, I think that's probably a priority ship. Pint. You got people saying, it's fake. He faked it. He didn't really pull those cards. There we go, Mr. James. Thank you. I got your label. Let me write down CGC return on it. All right, cool. We've assembled the whole thing. And you're good to go. Have a nice Merry Christmas, Mr. James. Dylan Fillardo, he says 10 of the Eevee Heroes. Right, Eevee Heroes. You guys are crazy about Eevee Heroes. What's up with that, man? I like commenting fake on the shorts. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is up with Eevee Heroes? It just sells out. I don't even understand it at this point. It sells so fast. All right, here we go. Sneep. Will you grade my food stamps? I would. I would actually grade your food stamps. I don't have a lot of rules on what I won't grade. Cold. And cold. That's a cold pack as well. This is for David Fillardo. He's got Leafeon. Everyone wants to be me and get hot Eevee Heroes pulls. That's why. Hey, I sent payment for live shipping. Gotta sleep now. Everything should be okay as long as PayPal address is correct, right? That's correct. All you gotta do is make sure that address is right. Sneep Deck says it's because of the re. You get the Evolution Altar in better quality at higher rates than Evolving Skies. Yeah, that's probably it. Bro ain't even showing the... Oh, Umbreon. Sweet. Will you grade my Tesla key? Let's do it. The first TCC 10 Tesla key. It'll be great. Okay, there's Sylveon. Here is Jolteon, giving you a little jolt. All right. It was obviously weighed beforehand so he could set his stream up how he wanted it to go down. Oh, very interesting. Maybe. Is it true you make the stream lag only when you sneak the cards? That's true. Not a bad round at all, Mr. David. David, that was a hot round, man. Congratulations. Do 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 do. Can you grade my tail? Yes. What music you guys want next, by the way, huh? David, I noticed you didn't mention if you had a bag. If you guys can do me a favor, let me know the status of your bag when you order. Mr. Grade my $100 bill. How can I get Mario Kart? Sweet. Hey, Gold Squadron podcast returned. What's up, man? He says box break ×4. Oh, very interesting. Okay. Well, that finishes the box break. So before we do anything else, let's get it opened. If anyone is still waiting on their cards to be open, I apologize. We're going to take a long break from working on the line because we got a box break now. Roaring Skies. Move these all out of the way. A beautiful Roaring Skies box break. Big D Energy? That's right. Big Dragonite Energy. Let's go ahead and see where we start the box. We like to randomize it. I don't really know why. There's a reason why, though. Some boxes were mapped, which means that you can always predict where the pulls are. So to make sure we're not giving anyone an advantage, we just start randomly. On spot number 14. Very good. Spot number 14 is going to be Jared Sentovic. Good luck, Jared. Oops. Please explain TCC grading. You just go me, 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 and then all your cards are magically slabbed up. How nice is that? Andres says, how can I get cards? How can I help these kids? Here's on Pheasant. Jared also pulls. Jared from Subway. Oh, starting out with a banger. Here's Mega Gallade EX. Congratulations. Okay, we got a Natu here. Electrike. Okay. Well, you're one of the beautiful people now because you pulled your Mega Gallade. How much for the Zardy? Well, that belongs to Mr. Ran M, and I suppose he could sell it if he wanted. There we go. So that's Jared Senovic. And let's go find Jared's bag. Actually, I think Jared would be over here, would he not? Oh, not in that box. In one of these boxes. Yep. Jared Senovic. Now I gotta stay up just to ask for a refund, says Vizard. No, Vizard. Let's see. Can I find you, Vizard? I don't know what your name is in PayPal, Vizard. Oh, did I miss a penny message? Oh, yeah, we already saw that. Okay, cool. Cool. So, Xing Him Lee is next. Good luck to Xing Him Lee. All right. Oh, it does have two eyes, huh? You kind of see it there. Very interesting. Dustox. He actually really doesn't look that bad. Xing Him Lee. Should you grade verse hollows? Sometimes. If it's really fancy. How do I get in on this? There's a lot of questions right now. I'm just trying to focus on the stream. Maybe the audience or the moderators can explain it to you. Where the heck is Xing Him Lee? Did he need a new bag? Oh, my Lord. Let me grab the whole bag. Steven, Sheila, SC Gaming, Steven, Saeed, Sign, Scott. Now, I know you're not... Oh, there you are, actually. Wow. All right, I found him. He was kind of way back there. That's why I couldn't find him the first time. Cool. Very nice. We've got Justice Rodriguez. Now I know exactly where Justice Rodriguez is. Okay, we've got Inke. One cold Roaring Skies for Justice Rodriguez. Now, wait a second. He also pulled 19 and 20. I'm sorry. Let's get those sneaked open. Mods don't get paid enough to answer questions. Probably not. Sneak. Can't wait to get my TCC 10 Darth Vader. There's Dunsparce and Salamence. Wow. Salamence is pretty cool. Pack number 3. Yeah, that's pack number 3. Okay, Natu, Manectric. Oh, those were all pretty cold. Yay! All right. That's for Justice Rodriguez. He pulls a little bit cold. Oh, gosh, man. I had to reach so far over. The phone toppled over. Did I ever tell you guys that the phone holder is very top-heavy? All right, Justice Rodriguez. Mary says, no, I got to have self-control. Mary, open evolving skies. Woo! All right, here we are. Mister, don't drop us. Oh, no, I accidentally revealed my face. Now everyone knows how I look. Omar is male. Mr. Omar. No, mister, no, stop it. Mary. Don't you want me? It's me, Sylveon. Wee. Isn't that the sound Sylveon makes? Something like that. Here's Electrode. Mister, don't pull your voodoo tricks on me. Mary, you're funny. Spearow. All right, 1 Electrode, 1 Spearow for Omar is male. Sorry, man. Mister's face in NFT. Oh, my God. I've seen that video already. I have the same haircut. What? All right, here we are. Buy me a pack of Metazoo for my birthday. Oops. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. Good luck, Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. You ready? Mary, I know you want some Pokemons. Oh, Mary, get the Pokemon cards, Mary. Do it. I shouldn't. Good, Anakin. Good. All right, where's Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh? Here we are. I shouldn't. All right, there we go for Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Shop. We have Sean Culbertson now. Mr. Sean. Mr. Sean. Unlimited Pokies. I know you're Metazoo sexual. Oh, my God. Dustox. Oh, there we go. Mega Rayquaza EX. The one you recognize from Celebrations. That's a beautiful card. There you go. Sean Culbertson also pulls Tropius and Hollow Swellow. Wow, man, you're killing it. That was a hot round. Super chat. What we got, super chat? So excited for my 2 packs of Metazoo, mister. Aw, that's so kind. Sean Culbertson. Let's go find his pack. Steven, Simba, Shelby, Santos. Where's Sean Culbertson? Sevlo. All right, I don't think anyone's beyond Sevlo. Let's check the other box. Where the hell is Sean Culbertson? I'm just going crazy. I'm going crazy. Let's check box number 3. Here he is, box number 3. I'll be grading my Ray soon. Oh, very cool, man. Yay! That's Sean. Gold Squadron on number 26. Are you watching, Mr. Gold Squadron? Time for some hoochies. You know, when I say hoochies, I mean hoochie mamas. There we go. Little Pikachu action. Fletchling and Bonnet. Okay. Very easy. Sweet. No Super Omega Snipe. Just a normal Snipe. If you close your eyes, though. Now, wait a second. What do we have? Gold Squadron, you'd be in the G box. Would you be in the G box? Did we place you anywhere other than the G box? Let me grab the whole G box. Gabriel Rodriguez, Gregory Power, Gregory Morin. Did you need a new bag? You might have needed a new bag. I think I remember thinking about that yesterday. You needed a new bag, right? Because you ordered a lot of list stuff, but you didn't actually open like a pack, I'm pretty sure. Here we are. And now you have opened a pack. Nope. I remember you had ordered shipping, and I placed you in an additional location. Here we are. You did order stuff. Yay! Sorry about that for the confusion. There you are. All right. Giovanni Bonaire. Mr. Giovanni, you ready? Does the G-Box exist? Oh, it exists. If you're unafraid. Here's Execute and Altaria. Sweet! It's so nice. Isn't it some mod's birthday today? It's always somebody's birthday. Hey, Master, it's my birthday. Do I get any free ones? Mr. Giovanni. One of these days, somebody is going to tell me it is their birthday, and I am going to give them like a ton of free ones. And then everyone else is going to get like frustrated. They're going to be like, you didn't give me anything on my birthday. There'll be other guys saying, hey, it's my birthday, but I won't give them anything. I'll be like, that's nice. You know what I mean? Just kind of like mess with them a little bit. Oh, it's your birthday? I don't care. God damn, dude. The G-Box is way too far away. Gavin Buzzard, Griffin Hess, Giovanni Bonaire. I was literally one bag away when I quit. There we go. Congratulations on your grading services grand opening. It's so grand. I feel very grand about it. Bass Junkman. This box break, I'm telling you, man, it takes a while to do a box break when you go one pack at a time. Here's Beautyfly. One pack at a time. You know what one pack at a time really means? It means one bag at a time, you know? When you go for like 4 or 5 packs in a row going into one bag, it's so fast. One pack at a time means every time you open a pack, you gotta go find a bag. And that is just so crazy slow. There we go. So nice. Terrence Womack is here, though, and he's here to snipe. He's got a total of 4 spots. All right, Terrence. Mr. Terrence. Sneep. Have you done yet? That's true. Yes, I have done yet. Good luck, Terrence. Spiro Dunsparce Wingle. Ooh. So there's Wingle. Pikachu. Natu, Cascoon, and Swellow. But the Swellow is very off-center. Wow. That is a really off-center card. What do you guys think? Should that be eligible for off-center grade? I feel like because there's still yellow border, that it should not. I feel like in order to obtain the OC qualifier, it really should not have any border showing. Altaria. That's a cute Altaria. And Natu. Oh, there we go. Another Swellow. This time much better centered for some reason. And Megalodios. All right, we've been pulling a lot of EX cards out. But where are the full arts? There we go. My R6 teams are always so trash. Like, I got to ace every round because my teammates suck. Nuh-uh, you're the one. All right, cool. So, we'll grab this. This is going to Mr. Terrence. Maybe I'll do research. I'll do more research. I'm going to find some clear examples of off-center cards because I don't normally I don't normally collect off-center cards. Terrence Womack. I believe I ran into you up here, didn't I? I believe I did not run into you up here, did I? Maybe you were in here. Mr. knocks out Jake Paul. I know, it's because I'm that good, really. Jake Paul doesn't stand a chance. Sorry, Jake. Try again later. Do you guys now a good website that you can sell your Pokemon other than eBay? Well, you could try to sell your cards. Have you tried selling them on Kmart.com? Because that's what I use. Here you go, Terrence. Yay for Terrence! Alexander Beatty needs 3 boosters. Here you go, Alexander. Mister, you finished the large yet? Yes, sir. The large is done. We need to pick new slabs for the next large. Sneak. Oops. Mr. Alexander. Shuppet Articuno actually looks really nice. Look at that. That might be a 10. Good centering on that one. Wow, that'd be nice if you slabbed it up. Here's Pikachu. Togekiss. I feel like there's this whole new world available to us as a community now that I can actually just go encapsulate cards. You know what I mean? So it's like you can grade a fancy looking reverse holo and then just grade it like in a day or in a week without waiting. How long did people wait? 14 months. 14 months for the PSA returns. I mean, even if PSA opened back up at the cheaper price, how long are they going to make you wait for that cheaper price? You're going to wait like 5 months for it? 6 months? Is it going to pile up to a year again? You know what I mean? We can get it done very fast over here. Executor. Sweet. All right, so that was for Alexander Beatty. Ooh, Mr. Alexander. My Pokemon is to the moon. Let's go find Alexander Beatty's bag. Buy the grade, not the card. Keep that common bonnet law. Who's saying that? Somebody's saying keep the common bonnet. This one? All right. Mr. What was the best pull from the booster box so far? So far, we've had a Rayquaza EX. There have been no full arts, so the hottest pull has not come out yet. There's still time for a hottest pull. Speaking of which, where does this go? Oh yeah, this goes over here. Speaking of which, the next 4 packs go to Mr. Gold Squadron. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 36, 1, 2, and 3. You ready? Gold Squadron. Will you grade vintage jumbo cards? I'm afraid I can't grade those, okay? You got to have really special equipment and really special slabs to do that. All right, let's see what we got. Barnacle, Pikachu, Pikachu, Dragonair, Dragonite. Look at that Dragonair, man. It's a fancy looking Dragonair. Looks good too, actually. Okay, there we go. Here's Natu, Meowth. He's looking like he's having a nice day, doesn't he? Look at that Meowth. He's got a big smile on his face. He's got a little melon in his hands. Who you grade with? I grade with myself now. Yay! Ooh, pulling that Dragonite. Nice, man. Once again, the Dragonite's pretty off-center, though. Yeah, I don't think that should be eligible for an off-centering grade. I think that just needs to be a poor grade. A card can just be poorly centered. You know, it does look like it's just a poorly centered card. I want the off-center qualifier to really mean something, and I feel like what it should mean is this card's basically defective, rather than this card was centered poorly. Here's Electrike, because it is centered poorly. That is the correct way to describe him. And he's going to get a poor grade because of that. The OC card is when the cut sheet has a piece of another card on it. Yeah, see, that actually sounds more like what you would describe an OC special qualifier. So that's for our friend Gold Squadron. Mr. Gold Squadron, no full art in there. I'm sorry, man. I like your really well-centered Dragonair. But that was a tough round for you. Let me go find your bag again. You got a bag right here. Usually looking to grade those cards. Limited run games and other video game companies go out with their rotating monthly orders. They got waifus. Waifus! It's my birthday, TCC. Let me jump the line. I just put a PSA order in 2019. It was $20 for a card valued at over $300. All right, so next up we got Jesse Kirby. Mr. Did I go yet? How's it going, Diamond Extracts? We finished a box break, Diamond Extracts, so the wait time tonight is extra long. So I apologize for that. What it means is that instead of working on the line of orders, I had to stop and do this box break. Look at this Natu, though. This Natu looks really well centered. What's up with that? Crazy. Some cards just got the good centering. I don't know what it is. Jesse Kirby. Congratulations. That was a double hit for Jesse Kirby. Some people just get all the luck, I guess. Chat is hot tonight. Not too many actual important questions being answered. R&R Gaming. Read chat, says Snorlax V. Natu is just a chat. It's a cute little card, isn't it? Mike Side. Ooh, Mike Side could pull a full art. Let's see what happens. Could this be Mike Side's hottest pack of his life? No. Although I like this Zekrom. But he is fat on the side. 10's got to come from somewhere. Snorlax, I'm not seeing it in the description. I just checked. The frick? All right, here's Mike's side. Please say that TCC won't be upcharging people. Oh, I'll be upcharging you with Spankies. Brian Saley. Mr. Brian. First time here, but I've seen your videos and I wanted to say hi. Thanks, man. Mr. Mike's side does all the editing. He's really great. So if you're talking about the YouTube shorts, we got to shout out Mike's side for that. He does a lot of work on those. Here's Dustox. A very clean card here. Oh, actually, I can see a print line right here, so don't grade this one. Sorry about that, Brian Saley. Mr. Brian. Brian Saley. If that's even your real name, I think it's an alias. When I checked when you told me before, and I could not see it. Let's see. Brian Saley. Brody Flowers. Billy Braden. Brittany. It's Brittany, bitch. All right. You're not in there, obviously. You must be over here, therefore. Oh, look. It's Brian Saley right over here. Has anyone gotten the God Pack yet? Ooh, are you talking about a TCC God Pack? There's been a few of those opened. All right. Alan Doan, going deep. Alan, still no full art's been opened. You could be the one. OSM and Matthew Hayes, of course, have a chance too. But Alan, you got like a 50-50 odds of a full art right here. Snip. Do you grade your packs? I grade all my packs. Play old school RuneScape. That's not a bad idea. Tranquil and Bonnet on pack number 1. I don't know. Tranquil looks kind of boring. I don't even know what game that Pokemon is from. I obviously didn't play that game. Here's oh wow, the whole box, so we could pull one full art Wally. Man, if you guys ever feel like a PSA 10 card is overpriced, just remember you can spend all that. Oh wow, he's really clean though. Just remember you can spend all that money opening packs and get nothing. Happy birthday, Rand. There is one live custom booster waiting for you in the line. Wow, that's really nice. All right. And you also pull Natu and Ninkata. Wow, so if all we get is Wally, this was definitely a cold box. This box was cold as heck, dude. But let's take another look at it. Yeah, it's a pretty clean card, actually. Very nice. That goes once again to Alan Doan. Please refund TCC. I'm going to refund it. Aaron, Anthony, Adam, Abigail. What do you think of Magic? Oh, it's okay. Does he grade vintage booster packs? Wow, graded vintage booster packs are in, apparently. I want a graded booster pack, please. Alan Doan, he has his own box. Oh, my God. I remembered without you telling me this time, Alan. I'm evolving. back then, this wouldn't suck since the box would have been pretty cheap. But now, yikes, I would cry. There we go. R&R going crazy. What do you do, actually? What do you grade? All right, OSM, the man. Here goes. Execute. All right, you got the little scrambled eggs. Never, it's MetaZoo money. What? All right, so that's for OSM. At my local Walmart, they put the cards behind the counter. That sucks. My Walmart doesn't do that, but I live out in the middle of nowhere. OSM is done. Matthew Hayes is next. Matthew, could you pull a second full art in the box? I mean, it's totally possible. Why not? The word pack is offensive to me. Could you use the word sack instead? All right, we're going to change our language. We don't want to have any microaggressions. Mr. Matthew Hayes, pulling Hollow Toga Kiss, and it looks great. You also got Pheasant. All right. Not bad at all, Matthew Hayes. That does look greatable. Wow. And pack number 2. Nice. One more hit in the box. Oh, you know, it's not another full art, but take a look at it, guys. This Rayquaza just looks fantastic, doesn't it? Look at that artwork on it. Doesn't that look wild? So, okay, we don't get another full art, but honestly, that Rayquaza is pretty fantastic. All right, and that was for Matthew Hayes. Oh my God, that's my chase, says Vizard. So, Mr. Matthew, let's check over here for Matthew Hayes. Pretty hot. I think my pee-pee moved a little bit. I can't tell. Let me slap it around. See if it's awake. You might be over here in one of these MA boxes. Marcel, Matthew Blaine, Marcos Canones, Mark Morales, Maxim. You're not in here. How about the other MA box? Here's Marcos. Oh, it's Matthew Hayes with the unbelievably large bag. You got it, Matthew. Thank you so much, man. And finally, Marcel Torres had a pack. Mr. Marcel pulls a beautiful Howlucha. That's the end of the Roaring Skies box break. Thanks for your patience, everyone who's waiting in line. We'll get caught up on all your orders now. Yeah, those box breaks are so slow. Think about when Mary was opening packs yesterday. Remember, Mary ordered like a whole box of Evolving Skies. Remember that? Remember how fast I chewed through that? This is like the opposite of fast. This is like slow and tormentuous. There we go. Sweet. But you guys like them, so we're going to keep them coming. Oh, the slabs. Right. TCC grading. Woo! All right. TCC grading premiere. The next box break. What should we do on the next box break? Heck, let's just make it Ultra Prism. You guys want another round of Ultra Prism? Ultra Prism's pretty cool. So let's see, box break. I'm just gonna update it to Ultra Prism. And we need a box top. Bro, clean your workstation. LOL. Okay, Mom. Freaking boomer. I found a purpose for TCC. Those black labels look neat. They look real fancy, don't they? Yeah, that looks nice. How could one start a breaks channel like you? You start a channel and you start doing pack breaks. Pretty uncomplicated, huh? It's almost like everyone could do it. All right, here we are. So, Ultra Prism. I think a lot of people start the channel up and then they realize how a lot more difficult it really is to keep it running. $19, and then a few guys do it, and I think they stick around. It can be hard probably building an audience is what I'm guessing. Not me. I just whip out my biggest Diglett and they go, oh my God, this is the guy. You guys could also have a biggest Diglett if you got a first edition Rocket Diglett. He is the biggest Diglett. All right, there we go. Ultra Prisms ready to go for the next box break. Let's return to the line. We're still helping Gold Squadron podcast. He also wants 2 Evolving Skies. You've got it. Did that Zard get a 0? It did. Oh my gosh. Because he's cut in half. It is literally a card that's been cut in half and taped back together. So it's got the lowest grade possible at TCC grading, a 0. All right, he also wants 4 Fusion Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4. So PSA has a 1 and they call it poor. I've got a 0 and I call it junk. So that's the 0 junk grade. All right, and then also $1 to charity. Nice, dude. A lot of guys don't do that little donation to charity, and it's really nice when people pitch in and get this card marked down, and eventually we'll be giving this Articuno away. How does it feel to be married to Snorlax? I never actually thought I would see your mom first edition in my lifetime. It's graded. That is its little grade. Some people were there when I created the card. See, we were live and I was showing off a sample slab. This was months ago. This was before I had the card grader. This was before I'd made any progress. But you know, I was getting serious about starting card grading. And back then it just sounded like a dream or a fantasy. But I was pretty serious about it. Oh, lordy. What's this? Gold Squadron podcast picking up Noivern alternative art. It's Batman. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Where are they? Wow, beautiful card, man. Take a look at that. Crazy good looking. You know, I'm not a big Noivern fan, but this card really sells them, doesn't it? Fantastic. All right. There's Roggenrola. That would be a card worth grading. Where are they? Here's Tyranitar V. Sweet. What is EV Heroes called in English? It's called EV Circle Jerk. All right, there we go. Sweet. Do. That's for Gold Squadron. Rachel. That's the COVID bat. He knows toxic. You said you were still weeks out from grading. Well, you know, I try to give an estimate where people aren't disappointed, but nope, grading is officially started. If you hire me to grade a card, it could be graded in a day or even a week. Do you have a different style label? Not for real. How does it feel to be married to Mary? Next up, we have Jesus Pizarro. Live shipping. I only have 1 slab, a PSA 7 Shining Ho-Oh. You got it. Let me get you a label. Looks like we're shipping to you for the first time. Mr. Give ran 1 pack of EV Heroes from me. Sending money to slab that up. Oh, man, I'm very excited. This makes me very happy. This is exactly what I imagined. We would be able to open cards, pull really cool chase hits, and you could get them graded very quickly. All right, Mr. Jesus, I've got your address that begins with 18. And print. Juan Nava says, I ordered a roll call. All right, sounds like I'll be looking for a roll call. Try and adjust this a little bit. So Jesus has 1 PSA slab. Wrote that down. I'm going to go ahead and refresh and take a look for that roll call. What would you have to pay to get a card graded on stream? You know, I guess if you paid $75, I would give it I'd give it a shot. Here's the deal. I need to go away for like 5 minutes. So you're hiring me to leave the stream long enough to assign a grade. And then I don't know how long the actual encapsulation will take. Almost 10 minutes is what I'm guessing. So you're paying me to go away for 10 minutes. All right. I see the live, roll call order. Let me go ahead and catch this up real fast. It's not too long of a line, actually, which is what we'd expect. It's a Tuesday, right? So we have Tyler Garrison next. Then we have Travis Fillardeau. Then Danny Marks, Mohammed Abdelmajed, Joran Estrada, Jonathan Ceruzzi, Mohammed Abdelmajed again, Chris Haynes, Bruce Ballou, Donald Story, Irvin Nava, Alan Doan, Thad Music Emporium, Ryan Red, Jonathan Hargrave, Mr. Cheese, Tyler Ward, Marty McCann, Caden Wolf, Jack Sutton, Alexander Jeremita, Marcel Torres, Hyun Kim, Mr. Ran M, Daniel Melzer, Juan Gasca, and then the Juan Gasca roll call. By the way, what did you order, mister? 18 Fates Collide, 3 Evolutions, and 4 Steam Siege. Oh, I like that order, Mr. Gasca, so we'll get to it as soon as we can, okay? That's a cool order. All right. After Jesus, we have Tyler Garrison. He says, please grade my Darth Vader card. Oh, yes. All right. Darth Vader. Skip to my order, TCC. Oh, well, I wasn't going to, but since you asked. All you had to do was ask. Ooh, look at this. Oh, my God. We got to get these Star Wars cards graded. Tyler Garrison. It really feels like Evolution slowed down. Do you think that one... they have slowed down somewhat, but not really, actually. People keep ordering it. So it depends on how you view slowed down. You know what I mean? All right. Put an R next to this. Skip to my order, please. There we go. Thank you, Tyler. Next up, we have Travis Fillardeau, who wants 2 live custom blasters. 1 and a 2. Oh, look at this draggy pull. He is so cute. Have you guys seen the custom card that we graded? I got to show that off to you guys. Let's see, what do we got here? Tyler, Travis, TY, True Team, Tyler. All right, let's try the other box. Trenton, Travis, Philp, Thomas, Trail, Tyler. The heck is your bag, man? Travis Fillardeau. You hiding? You hiding biting on me? Let's grab this. Tenzenberg. Oh my God, why can't I find your bag? All right, let me go all the way to the back of the box, I guess. I have a bag. I don't know where it went, says Travis. Okay, good. So it's good to hear you say that, at least, because it makes me feel like I'm not just chasing after a ghost. Let's dig in real deep, okay? We're going to go looking real deep. Usually a bag is floating right in the front of a box. But on occasion, you do have to dig real deep for somebody who's taken a break and they returned. Diego, Tim Love, Tobias, Tyler. We're looking for Travis. Tyler, Teddy, Travis Held, and Tony. Okay, so you're definitely not in the lower box. Why does that SB49 have a 0? Tavon, Tyler, Travis Dykstra, TY, True, T-Rocket, Tyler McCann, Travis Fillardeau. You had a really small bag, and I missed it. All right, you're about halfway through the box, and your bag was just really thin. I want to get my cards graded, but they said I can't because I can't mail it in. That's right. Right now, I'm only accepting cards that are here on the table already. Next up, we got Danny Marks, 2 Fusion Strikes. Danny, anything for Danny. I just saw somebody else named Ryan written on a bag. That's right. Wow, the slabs look amazing. Cannot wait to see my 2 that I have with you, mister. How's it going, Rob? Pretty cool, right? Sneep. Master Danny, you pull a clef key. That's right, that Pokemon is literally just a pair of keys. And Grident. Yay for Danny Marks. All right. Danny Marks. How can you apply to grade cards? You're wanting to come over here and help me grade cards. We're going to be doing that in the future. What I need to do is buy an office. So that's pretty expensive. I've even thought about selling a lot of my collection, not my favorite parts, but like the parts I was saving for investment purposes, and using that to fund the purchase of an office. And then once I have an office, I really could hire people to come over, and we really could start taking in a higher volume of cards. Congratulations on the grading company, says Danny Marks. Thanks, man. Now we have Mohammed Abdelmajed. He says 3 XY evolutions. See, somebody was just saying that XY evolutions slowed down. And I'm saying, what are you talking about? We opened a bunch yesterday, and we're opening some right now. 1 VMAX Climax. My name is Diamond Extract. Oh, it's your turn, Mr. Diamond Extract. How's it going, man? Nice to meet you, by the way. Let's see what you got. You got some Pokemons. Hey, mister, you have to change the box break on the menu. I did. What you need to do is you need to refresh, okay? So if you hit the refresh button, what will happen is you will get the updated menu. Here goes for Mr. Mohammed Abdelmajed. And he's got... Oh, man, I thought you pulled the Charizard right there. That Ninetales is always trolling, isn't it? Now look at that. That's well-centered. Here's a Flying Pikachu, Slowbro, Spirit Link. You probably won't grade this because he is not looking like a 10, and he is a little stinky pinky. Did you have to TM your labels? TM, what does that mean? All I know is the labels are live. We can print labels now. It was so difficult to reach that point. You guys have no idea. There's no tutorial for it out on the internet. None of the other grading companies want to help you. You know what I mean? It's not like you can reach out, hey, tell me all your techniques for card grading. It doesn't work that way. You know, it's like you can't reach out to Coca-Cola and be like, how do you guys make soda? Coca-Cola would laugh at you. They'd be like, we're not going to tell you how we make soda. That's not how it works. So we had to go out and figure this all out. It took forever. And you know, the other parts were difficult too, but really the label was the hardest part by far. The label took forever. I mean, we could have been grading months ago if the label had just been figured out. So the label was really a stopping point. There was even a point where it was difficult to get the air compressor running with the sonic welder. And I had to have help from, I hired the actual grading company to help me out with the sonic welder when it comes to connecting it to the air compressor. Here we go. So there were parts to it that were kind of complicated, but really it's the label, it just took forever, man. If you didn't TM your labels, you could be copied. What? I don't want to be copied. All right. So that's for Mr. Muhammad with an M. Mr. Muhammad. Mr. Quick question, how will I know when my slabs have been graded? Sorry if you have already answered this. Sure, that's a great question, actually. And maybe I should have like a day of the week where I show off the graded slabs. What do you think? All right, Mr. Muhammad. That is a good question. I don't know. Mohammed Abdelmajed. Emails or DMs should be sent out. Create a Discord channel. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe as I grade them, I could update a Discord channel, and that would tell you that, oh, okay, my card's done. We already use Discord for pretty much everything. Oh, that's the wrong box. Go into this box. There we go. Jordan Estrada is next. He says, 4 wick sauce. I have 2 baggies. You do have 2 baggies. That's the sign that you could have 2 girlfriends. Congratulations on your achievement. Proud of you. Thanks, man. I'm pretty proud of me. I was like, damn. Dude, you should have seen my wife. She was like smiling ear to ear. When I was all done, she was like, no way. Because she didn't, you know, when I told her I had the idea of card grading, she's like, that's cool. And I probably, you know, I was always talking about. She's like, that's neat. Yep. You know, I probably talked her ear off about it. And then one day, card grader shows up. The encapsulator shows up. She's like, the heck? You know, it's this big machine. And she's like, oh, this is kind of serious. I was like, yeah, I spent a lot of money on this. I'm kind of serious. And so today we finished the label up. and printed it out, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, that looks so good." So for her, it's been kind of, I think it's been kind of a ride for her too. Hey, wait a second, I recognize this girl. She's on the cover. Bro. All right, you got at Null, the open gate. The frick? Here's, if your labels aren't trademarked, then how legitimate is your grading service? It's illegitimate. Here's Assault Cerberus. Ooh. All right, Assault Cerberus. Next up, we have Assault Cerberus. Ooh. And finally, we have just joined. Are they the new TCC labels? They sure are. Makito Rindao code 2434. Doot. Yeah, I mean, it's a great question. I don't know exactly how it would work, but I've been using this symbol for a very long time. I've been using it since TheCardconomist years ago. I suppose if somebody were to use my label, I'd probably take a whole bunch of money and sue them with a bunch of lawyers. So I don't exactly know how that works, though, but I'm pretty sure you can't steal something that I originally created. There must be some kind of copyright law for that, right? Like, that's my art, you could argue. That symbol is my artwork. So I don't really know how you could take that, at least. Joran, let me grab your bag, Joran. He's got a beautiful bag right over here. I'll sue you. Well, in this case, I probably would sue. My name is Mary. What are you talking about? Yeah, but you got to trademark it first. You should file for it. It's called work product. I'm filing for divorce. Yawns and Snorlax's secret admirer. All right, here we go. Next up, we have Johnny Ceruzzi. Hey, mister, TCC grade, my best card in my bag, please. I believe it's my Leafeon. You got it, Jonathan. Garrett says you're protected under Creative Commons law. Nice. All right, so Jonathan Ceruzzi, everyone in here is suddenly a lawyer. You guys are amazing. I should hire you guys. From the firm Stinky and Poopy at Law. Jonathan Ceruzzi. Let's see what we got. Mr. Jonathan. All right, the Leafeon Rainbow Rare. That looks nice. A trademark typically protects. Wow. All right, let me go ahead and put this in your bag. Wow, that's an impressive law firm you guys have at Stinky and Poopy. Oops. There you go. So, one wonderful Leafeon. How much for the Misty's favor? What doesn't belong to me. He's protected under common law. He's a filed business. Therefore, he is filed under a different jurisdiction. Leafeon VMAX? How lovely. Just for instance, mister, if I copied your label, don't copy it and put it into an NFT, I swear. All right, what do we got? Misty's flavor. So, wait a second. Did I never write the name of the guy on the back? Oh, no. I never wrote the name of the person on the back. Well, their empty sleeve is downstairs. I'll go take a look because I know everyone else's card. Oops. All right, Jonathan Ceruzzi. Gotta have to remember not to mess that up. That's kind of important. We need their name. I think it was Arturo Perez, but I'm probably wrong. All right, there we go. Sweet. Thank you so much, man. We've got another order from our friend, Mr. Mohammed Abdelmajed. He says 2 more X2 evolutions. All right, you got it. 1 and 2. Sweet. My YouTube name is Diamond Extracts. I should have a total of 5 evolutions. Here goes. Diamond Extracts, let's see what you pull. You pull Nidorino and Farfetch'd. Ooh, and a secret rare. Here comes Team Rocket. Did you ever get to thinking of grading Yu-Gi-Oh? You know, I get asked that a lot. And maybe I would grade Yu-Gi-Oh. The thing is, I don't really feel I don't know, man. I don't know how much demand there would actually be for Yu-Gi-Oh! Mega Blastoise, I probably should consider it. As a world-famous internet lawyer, I declare TCC rubber, therefore things will bounce off of him and stick to chat. It's Poke Law. Exactly. Wow. Can we get some lawyers up in here? Oh, you're all lawyers? Perfect. Boop. So that's for Mr. Muhammad. Good to know I've got all these lawyers on my side. All right. Next up, we have Chris Haynes, who says, congratulations on the grading company startup. Can I get 13 fusion strikes? You got it. Have a nice night, Mr. Diamond. It's not really worth it unless they are older cards. Modern cards won't be worth grading unless it is higher rarities. I say you grade even energy cards. Duh. If you do not grade low-level energy cards, are you even a real collector? Wait a second, where'd my one energy card go? Didn't I have an energy card to show off? I don't even know where it went, though. I used to have an energy card that I like to show off. Yeah, who knows where it went. All right. Is that a 0 grade? It is. That's grade 0, and I named it junk grade, which is beneath poor. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I wonder if we're running low on fusion, actually. We might be out of fusion strike, and I didn't even notice. Is that Misty's boobs? No, she's covered up, actually. She's fairly well covered up. How about this Boba Fett, though? Did you guys see this one? That's for Casey Fjelsted. Look at that. Such a nice card. Wow. Really wild. Boba Fett, Star Wars Galaxy, Etched Foil 1994 tops. Mister, will you do express grading like OSA? Sleep. Real question is, when's the hot tub stream? You know what I do need to buy, though? I keep saying I'll buy one of these, but I really need to go buy one now. I need to buy a Dremel with the little cutting disc on it so that I can cut cards out of slabs. Boba is show out the end of the year. It is hot. That is a nice card, isn't it? Sneep. And sneep. Did you get my Golden Snorlax pre-order grade yet? Graded? I believe I remember running into a Golden Snorlax. He's probably been assigned a grade, but he has not been encapsulated, okay? I only encapsulated about 5 cards because that's all I had time for. I mean, my wife and I, we worked on the labels all day today, and then by the time we finally had it running, I really just had time for a few slabs, and that was it. Okay, we got Shroomish. We have Amuna and Genesect. You need a hot tub. So you can stream on Twitch. Mister, can you post your wife's feet again? I saw on Discord. That's right. I'll get her to do another foot thumbnail. She loves doing those. She really appreciates that you guys appreciate her feet. Do I ever sleep? Yes, I sleep immediately after the stream ends. Here's Deoxys. Howlucha. This is actually so cool that you're grading now. I hope it blows up. I'm going to take it nice and slow. We're going to do a quality job. And you're going to see a lot of beautiful TCC slabs coming into the market one by one. And it'll be really cool. And when the time is right, we'll expand and hire people to help. Snubble and Klefki, you taking days off streaming a grade? I think I can do both. You know, in the past, I used to do those big PSA submissions. Remember that? Now I don't have to do those because I don't submit to PSA for you guys anymore. Which, by the way, I'm very happy that I don't do that because that was a ridiculous job. That was a terrible job. All right, that's for Chris Hayes. Now, Chris, I'm afraid you just got these 2 pulls, so nothing worth grading this time. I'm sorry, man. I just read the rest of your message. Let's go ahead and find your bag. Oh, he said new bag. All right, Chris. Woo. Chris, that's a little bit of a tough round. He ordered all of those Fusion Strikes. Hi, mister. Those slab labels are the best ones I've seen. You like them? You know how their design came about? That is my original design from the TheCardconomist. You guys remember my rather successful gaming channel with the 130,000 subscribers? You know, I had that many subscribers almost 3 years ago. Today, if I'd only worked on the other channel, it'd probably be around 300 to 400,000 subscribers today, I would assume. And that the design is from that channel. Yeah, if you look up a TheCardconomist thumbnail, it would look very similar to this. I'll show you. You'll be like, whoa, what? All right, so we look up the TheCardconomist. And, oops. Come on now. There it goes. Check it out, see? Huh? The black border and the white stripe and the words. It's all there. Yep. That's me, by the way, the TheCardconomist. And what is this? That's the black swirl. 178,000 views. Not bad. I was doing all right over there. And then I got into card collecting instead because I really liked it. But look at what's going on here. There it is. There's the same symbol from all those years ago. Yeah, that says from 3 years ago I made that video. And the beautiful letters and everything. So I really just brought that style over here to the card grading because I'm a big fan of what I came up with. He says, yo, Monster Hunter World Guides. Yeah, I was probably in the top 5 of Monster Hunter World content creators, if you guys didn't know that. That's why the channel was exploding. Because I came out of total obscurity and that channel rose to 130,000. I had a representative with Capcom. Did you guys know that? And they would give me, well, they gave me free access to Iceborne like way before it came out. And I had free access to the other one, the new one they made for the Switch that I really didn't like that much. What was that called? Something about being airborne. Rising or something like that. Monster Hunter World Rise. Yeah, I can't remember. I didn't like it at all. But, you know, around that time, really, this channel was taking over. Yes, Rise. This channel was taking over all my free time. I was really so into the card game, you know what I mean? I really like Pokemon cards and card trading and card collecting. And so this channel ended up replacing the TheCardconomist channel. Yeah, I think that's how I found you, if I remember rightly. Pretty wild, though, right? So I still have all those old guides up, and that channel, the TheCardconomist channel, earns me passive income, even though I don't upload there anymore. I'm just earning money over there. Isn't that wild? So I've like 800 videos I edited and placed up there. Yeah, I was working like crazy over there, just like I like to over here. And now I get a couple $1,000s a month for doing nothing because that channel exists. Here's Chris Haynes. Congratulations on the grading company. Can I get 13 Fusion Strike? We did that one. Thank you, Chris. Bruce Blue. He says, 1 Gym Heroes pack break. Mr. Bruce. Hey, mister. Hey, chat. Sorry for the late arrival. Naughty, naughty. Here's Bruce Blue. Showing up late, huh? Late to work. You're going to have to speak with the manager. See me in my office. You ever had a manager tell you that? See me in my office. Oh, no. You're going to need to talk with HR, the HR division. Donald Story, 2 VMAX. All right. 20 for Slab Away. All right, you got it, Donald Story. Let me go put 20 towards your Slab Away. That's Donald Story. Let me look you up, Donald Story. Wait, you're not allowed to have the name Donald. That's too close to Donald Trump. What are you, a Trumpy? Real talk, though, if your name is Donald, do you naturally like Donald Trump more? Is it kind of like a name bias kind of thing? All right, so he says, I need a new bag. You're proof that hard work and dedication pay off. You truly are an inspiration. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, I felt really great today. I felt really good. After the slabs were done, I felt like my vision was like done. You know what I mean? And this slab is like a perfect representative of it. I felt like my vision for the card grading was complete, and I just felt so much better because up to that point, it was just something I was throwing all this money into it and imagining it, but it wasn't existing. So it feels really good. You're off. You got to go fill your order. It's for AMD. Nice, man. AMD is still going to the moon. I haven't kept track. Wow, you got the character secret rare. This beautiful Gloria and Moltres. That's a great card, man. My dad's name is Donald, and he hates him. Oh, never mind. Now, if it was me, and a politician's name was Derek, and he was on the opposite political spectrum, I would still believe he was the best politician from the opposite political spectrum just because we share a name. That's how it works. It's called tribalism. Get used to it. Donald's story. Let's find your bag, Donald. Imagine not soloing Fatalis. Clearly, you're not a gamer. Oh my God. Donald's story. Here we are, Donald Cheney. You know, I think it was time for me to move on from Monster Hunter at the time that I got into this channel, because honestly, they were not putting out difficult enough content anymore, and I had just played the game so much. And then Rise came out, and it's just like rinse and repeat, you know? It's like you played a lot of Monster Hunter World, now play a lot of Monster Hunter Rise, and it's essentially the same. And I was like, this is only so much fun, but actually, it did feel like a downgrade from World in certain ways, not in all ways. For those of you who still remember Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter Rise, and maybe my time over there on that channel. Donald's story, let me check over here for your bag. Dontrell Davis, Dustin Carpio, Derek S. Wait, he said that he needed a new bag. He needed a knee bag. Rise was too easy, to be honest. Yeah, there were moments where Rise was difficult. I was like, all right. The main guy was kind of tough. Yeah, there were a few tough baddies. And I thought to myself, well, they can make this guy more difficult if they want. And then I just kind of realized I was like in this infinite gameplay loop between Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise. And I don't know, I just, again, it did feel like a downgrade. Next up, we got Irvin Nava. He says, hey, mister, buying a pack for Lizette. Believe she need a new bag, 1 wick sauce. For her, and grade one of my finest waifus for me, says Irvin. All right, so I don't really know how this is going to work out because I have no way to confirm who Lizeth is. But she pulls a beautiful amino acid natural booby queen. All natural, you say? Holy schmolies. Could you get more Japanese junk? You guys really liked the Japanese junk. Maybe I will try to go find a way to restock that. Mr. Irvin. Sweet. That goes in the iBox. My back's actually hurting early. I think it's because I've already sat down a bunch today. Now, Irvin also wants me to pick out one of his best Pokemons. You ready? I played the very first Monster Hunter back in 2004. Nice. All right, you got a bunch of girl cards. Here is a secret rare. Full art. She's pretty cute. Let's see. Oh, you got to consider the foot card. Well, I mean, you got the dragon booby card. Oh, man, decisions. What do you guys think? Help me out. Oh! Well, this has got to be considered. All right, and then we have some actual Pokemons back here. We got to change this music before I kill myself. And one more secret rare. All right, cool. You got a lot of stuff in here, actually. That Flare card, Flare signed card, say no more. Is this the Flare card? You must be speaking about this card right here. All right, very good. Now, these are also secret rares, by the way, these two. And then you have the foot card. You got to do a background check on the owner of that back. I know. I know. Too much sitting, man. Can we listen to old school RuneScape? All right, getting out old school RuneScape. Just for Ryan Red. Do, 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 do. let's see. It's Diablo. Diablo of crypto. All right. That's for Irvin Nava. Did you know that Flair in Hololive had to change her outfit because YouTube was banning her for her outfit? It showed too much skin. This one right here? Damn. How's YouTube so conservative? I assume you did a normal grade on that. Ooh. Mister, I love old school RuneScape music. Oh, well, then you're going to love this. Alan Doan. TCC grading for Blaziken, a secret rare. But if you see a better card, can you grade that instead? Oh, my dear Lord, Alan. Alan, you've got so many cards. I don't know if I have time for that. The Wally's a contender, by the way. Wally could be graded. It's a known fact. TCC never wears pants to the stream. That's a fact. You talking about this Blaziken? There's also Cali Rex. More like Cali Sex. Got him. You can have my hollows. I can have your hollows? You mean it? Oh, thank you, Mr. Alan Doan. Yay, Mr. Alan Doan's hollows. We'll take some out of here. For me? Wow. Mommy gave me all this. Oh, my God. You have like 1,000 of them right here. Okay, nice. Got some of those. You got some of these. Here's more hollows. Some valuable hollows from an older time. Draco's Ult. Some girl cards. Ah, mister, what are you looking at, girls? Celebi's kind of cute, very off-center. Chill, Greedent, Pikachu. Sharpedo looking kind of thin on the bottom left. Genesect looking thin on the upper left, upper right. Fennekin, Shauna looking kind of thin on the left. Gardevoir. I can't see too much on Gardevoir. This one looks kind of nice. Rayquaza. Piplup. Oh, my. Still looking kind of thin on the right. Wait a second. You had this Gengar? How's this Gengar looking? Maybe the Gengar. Gengar from Phantom Forces, everyone. You've been here a while, man. Vaporeon, Stoutland, and a whole bunch more of the hollows. Wow, thanks for the massive hollow donation. And then, yeah, I would consider that Gengar probably. I mean, a lot of these are cool, so there's a lot more than just the Gengar. But the Gengar is pretty old. Sweet. You have one more bag, actually. You want to just do a quick look at your other bag? Oh, very nice, I guess. Not really. So this last round's not too crazy, huh? I like the Octillery a lot, though, actually. And the Flaffy's pretty cute. You know, every one of these character cards could be graded. And I guess if you had me ship them back to you fast enough, you could try to put them up on, like, eBay and just see what happens. I mean, I don't think anyone would recognize my label, though. So I don't think it would sell for too much. You know, it'd be like, who the heck is TCC grading? But on the other hand, it's a weird thing, too, because I think some people do know me. And that's because of my YouTube channel, not because of my grading company. So I definitely have some, public awareness to me, right? What's my opinion on StockX? I don't know anything about StockX. They sound like Stock Poopy X. All right. Very good. That's for Alan Doan. Alan, I don't know if you saw something nice in there. How many spots left in the pack break? How's it going, man? There's quite a few. It just started, and only one guy has purchased in. So if you made like an order of 3, you probably wouldn't get split into a new round like you did last time. Alan Doan. That's also free advertising. They may be like, who's TCC guy? And then bam, new viewers here. Well, I don't know if that would happen very much, but yeah, you know, I think it's more the other way around. The grading is benefited by this YouTube channel. That's Music Emporium. 1 NFL Dong. Russ for our friend Mr. Thad. Thanks for your patience. I'll probably send for the Gengar. Sounds good, man. Yeah, Gengar's cool. I really like him. I took a brief look at him. He looked like he was well-centered, which is kind of the first step. But then we have to look at his surface. Turns out there's a lot of problems with the surface of cards. Did you guys know that? Zadarius, Travis, and Shaquille. What do you think of those? And here's Cornell Powell. WR, what's that? Not quarterback. What do they call it, WR? I'm sad I don't know. Let's go downtown, says Thaddeus. Mister, should I wait a few days to request shipping? I want the TCC slab I got graded to come with my bag. Sounds good. Are you one of the guys up here? I don't know. I don't know what advice to give you. Wide receiver, duh. Thank you very much. All right, Mr. Thad. God, I'm so bad at sports, I swear. Mr. Thad, I know you're right around the corner here. Here we are. I think I'll get my Vaporeon pull graded here. Very cool. All right. I would especially consider cards that you just want graded for your personal collection, or if you especially like the label. But you know, the market doesn't know who I am. Most of the market won't know what TCC grading is. Ryan Red says, can I please get 4 of the VMAX Climax? You got it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Also, 3 Blue Sky Stream. Aha, time to get more Blue Sky Stream. Give me a minute. I knew this time would come. It is time. All right. Oh, man, I really needed to stand up, didn't I? I love how many card grade requests we've already received. It's really cool. And I can't wait to take out some slabs out of some already graded like CGC things and get those graded as well. There we are. He also needs 3 EV Heroes. You got it. Can I also hang on to my bulk and ship out my order? I'll do it for you this one time, Ryan, but we don't do bulk, okay? Excuse me. No bulk. This is a no bulk stream. You're just being silly. All right, here we go. Are you going to put your slabs on eBay to get the name out there? No, I probably won't. But you guys might end up doing that. Do you have a shop on eBay? I do. I don't really do anything on eBay. I do it all right here on YouTube. And Discord, I guess you could say. Yeah, probably Discord. Bulk? Yeah, bulk's pretty bad. This is a no bulk stream. I don't like saying no to people, especially when they're having a good time opening cards, but this is a no bulk stream. When will you accept cards from non-stream polls? In the future. Ooh, look at this. It's Bay. The TCC label is Fire Mister, that's why. Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? I knew it would. I knew it would. Again, it's because I used to use that exact label as my thumbnail for the TheCardconomist. I already knew it was going to look nice. All right. Don't worry, I'll have to get used to playing on PC again. Here we are. Yo, how's it going, everyone? D and C's Pokebox. I think I saw one of your slabs on eBay. Nah, you didn't. These were graded tonight. So this is the very first night, and those are the first 5 slabs. Reggie Drago. Wow. This is for Ryan Red. Here's Marshadow. Cold and Eldegoss. Even if the card has been graded, it probably hasn't been slapped yet. And ship on my order, question mark? You got it, Ryan Red. Let me go find your bag. Mr. Ryan. Ruben, you got a giant bag, Ruben. Here it is, Ryan Red. Do you have a grading scale? I do, yes. My grading scale is an exact copy of PSA's grading scale, for those that don't know. I believe PSA is the leader in card grading, not necessarily because they're better or worse or whatever, or their particular grading philosophy. I think it's simply a matter of population. PSA has the most graded cards, and so I consider them the leader. And my goal is to mimic their grading style exactly. So if you grade a card with me, I want you to be able to regrade it with PSA and get the same grade. And that's it. So you could actually go to their website and read their grading scale. And trust me, that's going to be my grading scale. That's Ryan Red. Mr. Ryan. Let's go find your address, Mr. Ryan. Yeah, you got all these grading companies popping up, and they're all trying to be very different from each other. I don't actually want to do that. I want to be very similar to PSA when it comes to the grading scale. It took me a long time, but over time, I started to appreciate their whole 10-9 system. I heard that PSA might be adding perfect grade. I don't know. I think I've heard that like twice now, that PSA is adding a perfect like 10. If they do that, I'm going to try and do that eventually. Starting out, though, I don't think I'll really be able to do that without better equipment. Sounds good, as I'll have to go through the story again. That Lily was indeed mine. I know it hurt me having console friends. All right. But you got all these companies, they want to be like different from PSA. But honestly, I think one of the reasons why PSA is the leader in Pokemon card grading is because people want the PSA grade. They want the PSA 10. They don't want 9.5. They want a 10. They would rather have a weak 10 than a strong 9.5, you know? And then also, I don't really like the 9.5s because it weakens the value of the 9s. So PSA does this weird thing where they do half grades after you get beyond the 9. The 10 and the 9 have no half grades. All right, anyways. Jonathan Hargraves, God Pack, please. Oh my God, he is ordering a whole God Pack. Give me a minute. Oh, wow, this is coming unstuck. Let me get that glue going. All right, so you're going to have to choose, mister. And a grade for the best card. Mr. Jonathan Hargrave, which pack would you like? Hi, I think I saw an Acerola in the pack just now. Did you miss it? Jonathan Hargrave, left or right? He's still watching? I can flip a coin for him. Right side, please. Is that Mr. Jonathan? Mr. Nudis, are you... This is Jonathan. All right, here goes. He's opening up a God Pack, everyone. Are you nervous? You should be. All right. I like these because they're already in card savers. Oh, I know which one you got. The moment I felt it, I was like, that's the coin pack. All right, so you start out with this lovely Charizard coin. And this is fresh out of that box, the Charizard box. Here's Arcanine, Reverse Holo, Typhlosion, Shadowless Arcanine, Holographic Arcanine, Blacephalon, Jirachi, Raikou, Charizard Code Card, which we found out is gradable with CGC. By the way, you could grade that with me as well. But you also have Blastoise and Venusaur, so that's kind of nice. Here's Ho-Oh, Ninetales Break, Centiskorch, or VMAX. Ho-Oh Shiny. We have base set Charmeleon, base set Vulpix, base set Magmar. We have Blaine's Charmander. You also have base set Charmander. Here's Growlithe and Moltres. Ooh, Moltres is pretty good. You have Topps I Choose You Pikachu and Topps Island of the Giant Pokemon. You have a Pocket Monster Cardos Charmander, who's in poor condition, apparently, and Cardos Charmeleon, who's in way better condition, apparently. Here is a special Blaine's Growlithe that I've never seen before. It is one of these weird glossy vendor cards. And another vendor card of Growlithe. You also have Charizard GX, Charmander Holo, Charmeleon Holo, Mega Charizard, Charizard EX, Full Art Charizard, Evolutions Charizard, and the Red Fire Energy from Tag Team. And then you get 2 more Fire Energies. Those are Japanese base set energy cards from 1996, and these are in brand new condition. Okay? So, and you said pick the best one out, huh? I mean, I guess the Charizard, right? Probably that guy right there. All right, there you go. Oh, and don't forget, you got this little Charizard coin too. Kind of cool, right? So that was the whole pack. Sweet. Did you say ship out? No. All right, well, whenever you do order shipping, Mr. Jonathan Hargraves, you'll want to mention you had a God pack, because these cannot be stored like normal. They are stored back in their bag, and I write your name on the bag, okay? All right. Oops, come on now. Great, thanks, mister. Sweet. Are you listening to RuneScape? We sure are. Now, if you see something else you wanted to grade instead of this, let me know. Quite literally a fire pack. That's right. All right, we'll toss that up there. We got your name on the bag. We'll place the bag over here. Next up, we have Mr. Cheese. He says 3 Evolving Skies. You got it, Mr. Cheese. Do you have Pokemon Generations? I have a box of the Pokemon Generations with the Charizard inside, and I could break it open and sell the packs off, I guess. All right, there we go. I probably ought to, actually, because I have to do inventory. Sweet. Is that a 10? I don't know. Remember that the Charizards from Evolutions don't grade 10 very often. All I know is that one was in my box for grading, and maybe it does have a chance for a 10. Sylveon! V! It looked well centered, at least. Cheese says, I ordered 2 days ago. We got Hoppip and Reggie Drago. Ooh. How fine. That's for lovely Mr. Cheese. Let's see. You're not in here. You're over here. Yay! Sweet. Thank you so much, Mr. Cheese. I appreciate all the support, man. Oh my gosh. Let me grab this whole box. Sweet. Oh, that's right. You have 2 bags. Wow, you got a lot of cards, man. It's the generous Mr. Cheese. Tyler Ward says 1 live custom. You got it, Mr. Tyler Ward. Mr. Tyler. Dude, that's a hollow Victini. Yes, I do grade Final Fantasy. In fact, I wish I had graded one before I came up and started the stream. So that was 1 live custom and 5 of the Volt Tackle. Good choice, actually. Let's see what we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ricardo says wide receiver. Ricardo, I think you might be on a delay. All right. Sneak. I have the Full Art Garland or Hollow Cloud I'd like to grade. Yeah, send them out to grade, man. I grade those, so I would be happy to grade your Final Fantasy cards. Here's Aegislash. Ooh. Did you grade my Diamond Lugia from Japanese 25th Celebration, says Tyler. I don't think I've seen that one yet, but keep in mind, these are the only cards that have been encapsulated or the ones on the table. So we only started tonight, and I did not get many cards encapsulated because I had to go live. Darmanitan, tomorrow I will be focusing on getting all the shipping out as usual, and then when I have leftover time, then I'll be able to begin grading again. I got a lot of catching up to do because a lot of people ordered pre-orders, and so a big number of pre-orders kind of built up over time, and once we're done blasting through all of that, we'll be able to get even more done. All right, that's for Tyler Ward. Mr. Tyler with the T. Tyler with the T. Travis, Tavon, Tyler Ward. All right, very nice. Marty McCann, can I get 1 Climax And can I submit my Mimikyu for CHR grading? You got it. My Mimikyu CHR. I think you meant CSR. Wait, so it's only pre-orders now? Right now I'm getting all the pre-orders caught up. But if somebody ordered like express grading, I'll get that express grading done as well, right? Which one guy actually did. Oh, express grading is 1 day turnaround time. So whoever orders express grading will have it done in 1 day. All right, so Marty McKinn. Let me grab this. Here we are. Mr. Marty. Oh, that's right. We're submitting the Mimikyu. Need more evolving. I agree. All right. What a lovely card, actually. I'm so glad you figured out the compressor. Yeah, a lot of people tried to offer help, and none of their suggestions were correct. The guys who sell the the sonic welders, they knew exactly the setup that you needed, and they just kind of assumed that you would just figure it out on your own. Isn't that silly? And I did actually go to like Lowe's and Home Depots and another place like Ace Hardware. None of them had any clue how to hook it up. And so I went back to the guys who make the sonic welders, and I'm like, all right, how much do you want me to pay you to just give me an airline? And they're like, all right, we'll do it. So they charged me to do it, and it was kind of pricey, actually, in my opinion. But yeah, they got me all the pieces, and now it's running. I told them, like, for future customers, you probably ought to just offer the whole package, you know what I mean? But, they do their thing, and they still helped me in the end, so it got figured out. Marty McKinn with the regular grading. Ooh. Sweet. Caden Wolf, 2 regular grading. Could you grade the 2 best cards in my bag? All right, let's go look up Caden Wolf real fast. Mr. Caden. Kevin, Kyle, Ken. Where are we going to find Mr. Caden? How much for the Moltres? Now, the Moltres doesn't belong to me, so I can't sell it. It belongs to Mr. Joseph Posey. So Joseph Posey could sell it to you. Out of curiosity, if it was mine, how much would you like it for? What if I said $350? Let's see. Caden Wolf. Kyle Sexton. Let's try this box over here. There we go. Mary, you haven't got any Sylveons. Ah, Mary, that can't be right. I bet you there's a Sylveon in the next Eevee Heroes box. Ooh, that's lovely. That's pretty hard to pull, right? Oh, Whitney's pretty lovely as well, actually. So that's, oh my lord, he's got Dratini, Dark War Turtle, Charizard's pretty solid, I guess. Here's a Jungle Pikachu that looks clean. Dark Golbat First Edition, Zinnia. Oh my god, dude. So you got a lot. Caden, your bag is thick with gradable pulls. But I'll just take a quick look. She's off center. Nah, he's got a white line. Pikachu, maybe. Yeah, Pikachu has a shot. Charizard's got Hollow Bleed, but he's actually thin down here on the right side compared to the left side. Honestly, he's pretty off-center. He's a borderline case, but I mean, zoom in and you see it. See that? It's not right. It's a Dark War Turtle. He's pretty cool. Yeah, I think he'd have a shot. Here's Dratini. Ah, look at that. Dratini 9, but you know what? He still goes for a lot of money as a 9, so... And that's assuming there's nothing else wrong with them. He could be an 8, but he is... Oh, man, Whitney's killing it. Whitney's going to be a pick, and... So I'm going to choose Whitney and Suicune for you, but you know, if you want to trade it out, I'd probably go with Dratini or one of these, okay? The Charizard could also be graded, but I believe he is too thin on this edge right here. He will be a 9. Dark Golbat has a bit of a white spot on one of its edges. Mister, how does TCC handle Hollow Bleed? Just fine. We just ignore it. I think Hollow Bleed's great. Makes a card look great. You ever consider hot stamping your slabs with your logo? What? What are you talking about? I'm excited for you to get your stickers and card rates going. Stickers? We're going to have stickers now? I want stickers. Mom, Mom, Mom. The two you chose are great. All right, let's go ahead and sleeve them up. All right, so there's the Suicune. Suicune's actually really hard to pull, which is why it's so cool that you pulled one. Well, your Suicune would actually grade 9. We're going to take it back out. Your Suicune has a vertical print line in it. There it is. So I'll do you a favor today, Mr. Caden, and pull that back out. So I'm not recommending the Suicune unless you want a Suicune 9, but that honestly would have come back 9. And so I'm going to recommend one of these three. And if you're a big fan of Team Rocket, I would just go with the Dratini and take the Dratini 9. If you're not a fan of the Rocket Gang, probably the Dark War Turtle would be my next pick. There you go. Just saved you some money there. How about that, huh? Can't do that with PSA. PSA would send you back a 9 and be like, sorry. Anyone hear my order yet? We're still going. All right, we swapped it out because I'm confident that that is a print line that will cause Suicune to grade 9. One print line makes it a line. Doesn't PSA let print lines slide sometimes? There are some rare exceptions where PSA allows a print line, but typically it's for a print line that only makes it halfway through the image. All right, there we go. That's for Mr. Caden Wolf. Can I do a pack battle with Cheese on my Express, please? How's it going, Miss Mary? So, Mary, I mean, if you want to pay for Cheese's packs, you could do that, but I don't think Cheese is wanting to get into a pack battle. All right, here we are. So this is for Mr. Caden Wolf. And you know if he wins, he's going to take those cards. Pretty much branding your slab with foil. Caden Wolf. Your logo would be easy. Not sure I just came. Why did I do that? Why did I flap it? Ooh. All right, thank you so much. Now we have Jack Sutton. Take full amount off of slab away. Sounds good, man. That's for Jack Sutton, $50. Here we are. So 113 minus 50, what would that be? Like 63, I think. So you got $63 remaining. Now we have Alexander Jeremita, who says one Don Russ Blaster and live shipping. Thank you, Alexander Jeremita. Let's go find your bag. Here we are. That's pretty much what I'm saying, and you could stamp the card rate at the same time. What are you saying? Back to work. Have a nice day, Mr. Jack. Sneep. All right. What do we got? What do we got? So here are your comments. You have Henry Ruggs, Drew Brees, Legends Series. Ooh. All right. Very lovely. And that's a cold one. Or not a cold one. That is a card with no number on it. That's what I meant to say. Rashawn. Rashawn is your rated rookie. What's up, Red Flare? He says TCC slabs. That's right. We're all slabbed up. I'm all bricked up. When you start grading, can I send in my custom anime waifu cards to get graded, says Rain. You know, probably custom cards could be mailed in because the entire idea of a custom card is that it is a manipulated card, you know, just like a manufactured card that you made up yourself. So I don't think that I would be worried about, you know, fake custom cards because we just call it, you know, we're not worried about that. Yeah, so interestingly, maybe we will be open for that. I'll look into it though, because I think I need to go set up a P.O. box address. So Alexander Jeremito also wants some live shipping. How's it going, Alexander? All right, give me a minute. And print. Cool. Now we have Marcel Torres, who says 2 Roaring Skies. Marcel Torres, the Roaring Skies are sold out. Would you like for me to place you into Ultra Prism? Let me know. That would be a good way to totally corner the market if you graded customs. Well, I do grade customs. Look. Misty's Favor. Custom Orica 2020 proxy card. I believe that's when this card was made. Was in 2020. Are you going to make a website and a pot report? We will make a website. As for the pot report, we are storing data on a local database. But, you know, I'm not really too concerned about focusing on the pot report. I believe even if I did make a pot report, people would continue to use PSA's pot report for information about serious cards. You know what I mean? So that's not a rush for me. The pot report is not a high priority. But there are other things that are high priorities. Next up, we got Hyun Kim. He says, 5 live custom again. Thanks for all you do. Hey, thanks you, man. Thanks for the big order. Let's see what you got. We got 1 is Vulpix. 2, Kyura. 3, 4, and 5. Well, I don't know what you just pulled. That looked like 2 hits coming out in a row, which doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, it's just a flipped around card. But you do get 9.5072. Oh my God, what a nice pull. So you got a lovely Skyla. Hey, what a beautiful card. So if you had a card like this, by the way, you could regrade it with TCC grading, and this would grade into a 10. So a 9.5 gem mint CGC grade would turn into a 10 gem mint TCC grade, okay? Let me go ahead and get your name down. I'd love to send you some stuff to get graded whenever you are able. I agree. That's going to be really crazy when we open up mail-ins. Is there a database already? Yeah, there is already a database, but it's not on the web. Okay, it's a local database, and I'm the only one who can see it. Was wondering if my order, was open or not. I know my payment need to clear first. What was your PayPal name? Let me know what your PayPal name is, and we'll start helping you, okay? You should be able to look it up from your side, all right? So if you send a PayPal payment out and you're wondering if it cleared, you should be able to look that up on your side. And that would help me a lot. Brandon Hyatt. So let me start by seeing if we have a Brandon Hyatt hanging up. Terrence Womack has a PSA Persian. You know, I'm not seeing one. You might just have a bag already. I might have just opened it then. Brandon Hyatt. Brandon Hyatt, you're saying you ordered cards and that I did not open them. Brandon, Lalonde, Brittany, Brown, Bryant. It looks like we have not opened that for you. But let me check this one as well over here. Brian Saley, Brian Brett, Brian Locke. Oh, Brandon Hyatt. Is this it right here? So Brandon, it looks like I did open it for you, whatever it is that you ordered. So that might have been what happened. Just looking around, make sure there's no cards hanging up. Usually if you have a pending order, I hang up the card for you. Yeah, I'm not seeing a hanging card. All right, cool. I'll just look them up real fast just to be thorough, okay, everyone? I better go look them up. Please ship out Marcel's bag. Ship out Marcel's bag. All right, sounds good, Marcel. Let's see, Brandon Hyatt. Give me a second, everyone. We're researching Mr. Brandon. Try to make sure everyone gets helped. Well, it's giving me every other Brandon in the whole wide world. Let me just try searching for Hyatt by itself. Here's a Gene Hyatt. Here we go. Brandon Hyatt. 4 packs of Blue Sky, 1 pack of Climax. It looks like we opened something like that. I mean, it looks like we probably opened your cards, Mr. Brandon. All right. So moving back on, Mr. Marcel. Who is Marcel Torres? Could one of the moderators help me find out who Marcel is? It is. He sent a message from a few minutes ago just now. Did you guys see the girl who put Skyrish Charizard in the washing machine? What's the wait time look like? All right, so while we're figuring that out, let's go ahead and move on to Mr. Rand. My birthday gift, because mods are horrible. 4 Nintendo packs. You got it, man. Oh, let me go get some Nintendo packs, because we just ran out. Mr. Rand. Rand and his Nintendo packs. All right, fresh box. I love the Nintendo packs. Ooh. Oh, so nice. Three and 4. Doot. All right, here they are. Marcel is Vizard. Mr. Vizard, could you do me a favor and send me a penny message requesting that, okay? The refund and then the shipping as well, to make sure that I don't accidentally spend your funds wrong. There's too many people in chat talking on your behalf, and so I don't like that. Look at this. Slab's looking good. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Rescue Zelda and win. What? Really, it should just be the moderators and Mr. Marcel himself talking about what to do with the order. Soda Popinski. Ooh. And we got a lovely Zelda. Hey, that one's decently centered. Wonder if any of these are 10s. Have you seen any Nintendo packs that will grade 10? All of them. Vizard says, okay, mister, I gotcha. Thanks, man. Here's Mario, looking very bright, actually, in this pack. Look at that. Not faded at all after, like, 32 years. All right. Pack number 2. Let's see what we got. We've got Super Mario Brothers. Ooh. Very lovely Mario Brothers. Hit me with your best score. What? Von Kaiser. Punch out. Mister, don't hand out 10s willy-nilly. People spam because you're not seeing the message, sir. Double Dragon. If the message is being spammed, I really can't see the message from Mr. Marcel Torres. He's the guy I need to be communicating, right? Because it's his money. So it's kind of important that chat doesn't speak for him. But, you know, if the moderators want to help me out, because I don't mind that, because I know moderators won't, you know, moderators wouldn't do anything nefarious. And if they did do something nefarious, they'd lose the mod roll very fast. So the moderators and Marcel, those are the best guys to help me know how to help Marcel. All right, let's see. So pack number 3, Mr. Rand. Let's see what we got in pack number 3. Ooh. We got to pull that Linda card. There's a Linda Double Dragon card. Where the heck has that been? Here's a Lopar. Matthew says, for sure. Okay, Lopar. I really like this card a lot, actually. It's just a nice little logo and then Link himself. Very clean. There we go. Here's another lovely Zelda card with eyeball cricket bugs. Mr. Sandman. Sweet. Looks like I have dirt under my finger, but it's Sharpie. And a fight scene from Double Dragon. Come on, Double Dragon. Turn into Mario. All right, last pack. Wow, that was like 3 Mario packs. That's a strange looking pack of gum. Now, these didn't have gum in it. These were just cards. Pretty cool, huh? Last round, Mr. Rand. All right. We got Super Mario Brothers 2, which tells you a little bit about the timing of these cards. Super Mario Brothers 2 was out by that point. I like this little Mac over here with Punch-Out. There must be some little Mac fans. I don't think they would pay a lot for a little Mac card, but they probably pay something. Here's Mario trying not to be blown up. Another Double Dragon card. Where's the Linda card? There is actually a waifu card in the Nintendo game packs, and it is Linda. You know, I haven't seen Linda get pulled in a long time. She must be kind of hard to pull. All right, very nice. That was for our friend, Mr. Rand. Happy birthday, Rand. Hella boxing fans. Right, boxing fans might like the people who played the game and are boxing fans. Man, I like that one. The Zelda one. This one's not bad. Super Mario Brothers. All right. Sweet. These are from 1989, guys, and you can have me open them or even leave them sealed for you because they're so old. It could be cool to have a sealed pack. Now, Rand, the question is, where did I see your bag last? It's been a while. You might have been over here. No. You're definitely... I can't remember. Yeah, you're definitely on the table. You're definitely on the table. Here it is, Rand M. Mr. Rand. The year I was born, 89. Me too. Are you feeling old yet? I'm feeling kind of old, man. It's almost time for me to start a family with another girl. Just messing. My wife here, that she punched me. Daniel Melzer. Happy birthday, Mod Rand Miciel. One live custom booster. All right, Rand, this is a gift from Mr. Daniel Melzer to you. Boop. Oh, it's hot, actually, and it is 10 SV25. Look at that, man. There you go. One lovely PSA 10 Zorua. Wow, nice, Rand. Rand's never had so much luck in the live customs before. Easy slab. Wait, this goes back up here. Now we have Juan Gasca. Juan Gasca. Oh, this is the big order for Mr. Juan Gasca. You've been very patient, man. So let's get you 18 Fates Collide. It's a big order, guys. Very cool. I can't wait to see what you pull. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 14. 15, 16, 17. And 18. All right. We'll start here, Mr. Juan Gasca, and then we'll open up the rest of your order. I'm guessing he will pull Pokemon cards. That's a good guess. I'm excited for this. He just opened half a box of Fates Collide. Loving these big orders. Maybe we'll pull that Golden Alakazam card. That'd be nice. That's the chase, though, so don't get your hopes too high. See, people just don't open Fates Collide very often, so it's really refreshing to see this. It's easy to forget how awesome of a set this is. Now watch him pull 18 cold ones. No, I'm just kidding. You ready? Here goes. All right, we got Lass's Special. Well, she's very special. Pack number 2, Spoink. Pack number 3. Oh, starting out strong with one lovely Bronzong break. Chases the Umbreon. Now, I disagree. I think that the, well, it's a great pull, by the way. The Umbreon's very hot. But I think that the Lugia Alakazam is, because it's got Umbreon in the background as well. So Umbreon, Lugia, and Alakazam all in the same card. To me, that's the chase. Also, the fact that it's the golden border card. Here's Riolu. Whismer. Lass's Special and Hollow Tyranitar. He looks pretty cool. Here's, all right, we got Colossus and Audino. The first EX arrives. Or Mister would have never realized, says Mary. That's right. I'm nothing without you, Mary. All right, let's see. How would I manage this channel? Can you say happy birthday, Chico? Happy birthday, Chico. Don Fossil Kabuto. Here's Explode. Here's Snubble. He's such a little cutie. Wigglytuff. Man, Wigglytuff's looking nice. But where are the hot ones? We want some hot ones. We got some hot ones in here. Here's Meowth. Dude, you guys, if you watched that video I posted earlier today, I had some trouble with the Burning Shadows. I opened like 10 cold Burning Shadows. Riolu and another Hollow Tyranitar. Oh, there we go. What do we got here? This Brexton's actually pretty cute. And you pull a Zygarde EX. Okay, here's a Zygarde. And actually, this Brexton's really cute. So we're going to sleeve that up for you as well. And finally, just a bent spoon. Come on, man. We'll place this over here. I was promised golden Alakazams from these packs. Let's review the pulls. It was a total of 18 packs. 18 packs. He gets Zygarde and Audino. And I suppose you would count this break as well. He has some nice looking hollows. There's a few more in there as well. But yeah, overall quite cold. Now, before I take pity on you, Mr. Wangaska, let me just make sure you don't get crazy lucky in the other sets first, okay? So first of all, one Fusion Strike. Are crimped cards valuable? They can be. If you get like a crimped valuable card, like let's say the card itself is already valuable, and then it's really badly crimped, somebody would probably collect that as an error card. They go, ooh, error card. Okay, we got Dome Fossil. We got a little Diglett here. Okay, Fusion Strike is cold. But we've got 3 evolutions. Let's go through the evolutions now. All right, let's see what we got. You should probably open a consignment service with your greeting card. What? I don't really want to do consignments. Consignments are too much work. I'd probably do consignment on a really expensive card. You got like a $10,000 card, I would probably help you with that. Magnemite, well, you've pulled the very best card you can pull out of Evolutions. The Magnemite, obviously, is the chase. Pack number 2. Seal. Okay, we got a nice little seal with this little tongue out. And finally, man should have just bought a God Pack. Yeah, the God Pack. Oh, nice. Hollow Mew. Not bad, actually. But he is a bit off center, so he's not going to be eligible for a chance at the 10 because he's too off center for that. But yeah, you know, you're kind of right in the sense that the God Packs can kind of highlight that. Interestingly, they offer at least a certain number of pulls. You know what I mean? TCC, start signing Magnemites. Sometimes the mods should and deserve many paddle spankies. All right, still nothing crazy here. Not a fan of Magnemite. Get out of here! You're not invited! No, I'm just kidding. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whee! Mods, he said he's not a fan of Magnemite. Now, it's not over. Let's see what we got here. Not over until it's officially over. We open up the Steam Siege. All right, now you can feel bad. Your grading sleeves look great. Congrats, they look really good. Oh, thanks, man. We worked so hard on it. That's Ambipom. Spiritus Sanctus. Here's Infernape. Probo Pass. Uh-oh. Come on, bro. Oh, my God. Juan Gasca, you did get a pretty cold round. That's a pretty cold round, Mr. Juan Gasca. Nothing super redeeming about that. Are you grading the My Little Ponies? I am. You can grade My Little Ponies with TCC grading. I'd be happy to. It would be very funny to talk about. Zygarde and Audino. So, let me go ahead and get you a pity pull. He has a big order. He's got to get some bonus pulls, right? Mr. Juan Gasca, here's 2 more of these Fates Collide. Let's see if we can just snipe you a little pull here. But I don't know how deep I can go with pity pulls in this case, okay? But I want you to get something. Here's Whismer. I mean, you got a little bit of stuff, but nothing was really mind-blowing. You do get a 3rd EX, but it's Audino again. I am sorry. I did get you 2 free packs and an Audino pull. So that is a little bit. Here we go. Darn, man. I was hoping you'd get a fiery pull out of 18 packs. Did the medium get pulled? Nope. Medium's still ongoing, everyone. Buy a spot in the medium if you want a chance for a God Pack. A 1 in 23 odds. So he's officially the owner of 2 Audinos and a Zygarde. What? And Bronzong. And then he got Hollow Muse, actually not bad from Evolutions. It's just that it's off center, which it often is. All right, that's for Mr. Juan Gasca. Oh, I need a drink, man. All right. Whew. Let's go find this bag. New bag? He didn't say new bag, right? Remember when you kept pity pulling for that guy who bought a bunch of Team Up, and then you got the Pikachu's Ekrom? I know, I'm too nice sometimes. I feel like he needs a new bag, Mr. Juan Gasca. I'll check over here real fast. That is my 1 week's salary. Nope, not in there. So he might need a new bag. Let's create a new bag for him. That was hype though, mister. It was really fun to open. And I tell you what, Mr. Juan Gasca, I'm going to ship you a little package and it'll have a few free cards in it. I can't decide which card I want to grade. Gosh dang it, life is so hard. Oops. Hold on. Just start selling Coke to buy Pokemon cards. Pepsi is better. Nuh-uh. I'll probably use TCC grading for my Final Fantasy cards. I'm really looking forward to that if you do that, because I think they'll look great, and I really like the Final Fantasy. I've been a big cheerleader of the Final Fantasy cards on this channel, so that would be very cool. I hear that's what all the kids like. Coke is less white these days. Oh my God, you reminded me of that. I forgot about that. It's looking like some kind of giant order came in. I could be wrong. Am I just wrong? No, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was just all the orders overall today. We have an order from Gold Squadron. He says, go ahead and grade the Noivern. That's a great choice. I want to grade my Goku card. I'll grade, I will definitely grade Dragon Ball Z cards as well. All right, one lovely Noivern. I like all the TCG sets. I'm very comfortable with those. The sport cards, I'm uncomfortable with those. How much for the sniped Charizard? May I have dibs? You mean snipped one? So that belongs to Mr. Ran Misael, and he might sell it to you, but I don't know how much he is willing to part with it for. I want to do an IQ test on the mods. Oh my god. Is the medium in the description? It's not. The medium is $20 and it's not in the description. It's on the secret menu. Woo! Here it is. It looks like there's only 4 spots remaining, so it's actually about to go off. This is for Gold Squadron. Sport cards can be difficult. Yeah, sport cards are a whole nother world to me, so I don't want to mess up sport cards and you know, sort of just look foolish with what I'm doing. But I feel a lot more confident with Pokemon, obviously. Next up, we got Jacob Crutchfield. I'm trying to get into this Ultra Prism box break, but I have no clue what I'm doing. My first time. No problem, man. So here's the Ultra Prism, and you sent $25, but it was only $17. Excuse me. So what I'll do, Jacob, is I'll write that down as shipping paid. Hopefully I see all that. It's a long message there. Next up, we got Alan Doan. He says 3 Ultra Prisms. Mr. Alan Doan. How's it going, Alan? Alan, you tend to do all right in these box breaks, I feel. All right. The Royal Mail ruined it. Oh, my God. I hate to hear that. Phil Vasquez says 2 for the pack break. 2 for the pack break, not the box break. I was like, that's too much money. Walked into my card store, and they had UPC marked at 500. Oh, Ultimate Fight Champion? You mean UFC? I think that's what he meant. All right, Mr. Phil. Thanks, man. Wow, tonight ended up being a busy night. I did not expect that. Terrence Womack returns. One Evolving Skies. 1 Chilling. All right, 1 Chilling. 1 Fusion. All right, 1 Fusion. 1 Battle Styles. All right, 1 Battle Styles. And 1 Live Custom. All right, I think this would be a tough Live Custom, though. That's Applin. Sweet. Walked into my card store and they were playing PokeRev. What? You didn't immediately tell them to shut that off and turn on TCC? Buddy who Logan Paul bought the case off bought it himself for $2.7 million at the start of the year. Wow, dude. Talk about making easy bank. That's wild. Dude, I'm doing it wrong. You're saying he made $500,000. Is that right? Off of 1 sale? Oh my God. I'm sure I don't know if any of that's true. He just came in and stated that, but I imagine the man who sold it to Logan Paul didn't want to sell it without a profit margin, but it would be nice to know what the profit margin was. Aroma Lady, she's so nice. Here's Entei and Breloom Toxtricity. He made $800,000. God, I'm doing it wrong, man. When you hear about that kind of stuff, you think, why? What am I doing in life? Why am I not doing that? Mr. Terrence Womack with the T. I'm over here running in my hamster wheel. God, why didn't I just take my $2 million and buy that case? Duh. Duh. Here we are, Terrence Womack. $80K at the time was probably a risky investment. Selling graded energy card, 10 million. Logan will 100% open it. Maybe. You need to film more dead bodies. Oh, that's right. I forgot he did that. People didn't bid because it seemed fake. Next up, we got Devin Kawamura. One live Custy Boosty. You ready? This is for our friend Devin. Soup. Ah, it's just a cold, wishy-washy card. Thanks so much, Devin. Eric Artiega. 2 Star Wars Series 1. Wait, that's Series 3. Where's my Series 1 at? Here it is. We got these lovely Series 1 Star Wars cards. Wow. They're so nice. Did you see Spider-Man yet? No, I didn't see Spider-Man. I don't really watch too much movies. You know, all I really do is keep working for you guys to get this card stream going so we can have a nice card stream every day. So I don't really do anything. I was talking to my wife about that, how bland my life is. You guys know I don't take any days off. I work all 7 days, and I've been doing that for over a year now. I think I've been doing it for almost 2 straight years, I think. All right, here we go. Eric Artiega. We were at the grocery store today, my wife and I were, and I'm like, this is the most excitement I have in my life. I go to the grocery store. I'm like, this is the most exposed to the public I've been. Just I don't leave my house. Love what you do, and you will never work a day in your life. All right, changing careers. No, I'm just kidding. Time to be a Playboy bunny. I'm just kidding. You should take some time and see it. The movie's really good. Wow. Okay, nerd. No, I'm just kidding. R2D2. No butt cheeks in these booster packs, my friend, Mr. Eric Artiega. I apologize. These are the booty cheek packs. They have the most bootylicious card in them, but don't let that distract you from the fact that the other 2 sets, Series 3 and 2, also have some cool pulls. Mr. has TikTok for entertainment. I do watch TikTok. Lately, I've just been watching a lot of political news. Did you guys hear Joe Manchin isn't going to sign on the socialist spending spree, the Build Back Broke bill? That's pretty big news. So the Democrats are going to have to, I don't know what the Democrats are going to do now. Next up, we got James Espada. 5 Eevee Hero Snipes. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 regular grade on the best card in my bag. Sweet. Is Biden still alive? I don't know. That's a fair question. Didn't that one guy, he was like a comedian, he asked Kamala Harris the other day who the real president was, and she got all mad at him. Joe Biden stiffed your hair. All right, what do we got? We've got Sylveon Ree. He's going live tomorrow during The Bachelorette. Oh, click. Watching The Bachelorette. We got... Oh, I hear the neighbor's dog going off. I wonder what's making the dog bark so much. Florges. I see you trying to sell that Alakazam tops. You know, I'm thinking I might take that Alakazam and I might just re-slab it here, actually. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I might do that with all those cards. If someone tattooed my name on themselves, that would be a huge simp move. Mr. James. Dude, that dog's going off. James Espada. James Will, Jared, Jason, Jamal, James Espada. All right, very nice. Sweet. So that's for Mr. James. Let's go ahead and pick that card out. What do we got? We've got... You said pick the nicest card in your bag out. Probably this one. Yep, probably the Full Art Trainer. Oh, you got a lovely little... Look at this. You got a lovely little Psyduck back there too, huh? All right, give me a minute. Let's see. Do you carry a Glock? Yes. My wife and I have a few firearms throughout the house, actually. And I should probably look it up, but I'm pretty sure Missouri is a stand your ground state. But I wasn't going to think about whether it was legal or not to attack somebody who comes near my home. I was just going to go crazy. Love the labels. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. All right, that's for James Espada. Sweet. Shoot now, ask questions later. Something like that. Ooh. All right, let's get your name down. James Espada. There we go. Go crazy on the pee-pee dog? No, the pee-pee dog is okay. My wife and I have been doing a very good job of bringing all of our packages in before the pee-pee dog can actually go pee-pee on them. But I suppose there probably will be another day where the pee-pee dog pees on my packages. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. I mean, my wife and I are always home. We're home pretty much 100% of the time. Very rare instances where we go out just to get food. And even then, we often just have the food delivered to us, right? We can have grocery delivery. So, yeah, we're always able to pick the packages up before the dog has a chance to see it. Dude, that dog is just going off, man. PJ Ramirez, he says, 1 Dragon Ball Z, a super evolution. You got it? And 2 Yugis. All right, 2 random Yugis. You've got Amazoness Call. What? And Ghost Bell and Haunted Mansion. Sweet. Let's see what's in here. Somebody made a fully automatic 0.5 cal. What? He wants to see the stream. Nah, I don't think that's it. But what do we have here? Ribriana? Punishing Passion. What is he using, like hearts? Call up noise complaint for the dog. Oh, man. I don't want to be in a fight with my neighbors, guys. What's up, Lewis? Tomorrow I got to go to work and deal with the wild Walmart creatures. Oh, man. Have a nice night, Lewis. PJ Ramirez, what you got? Here we are. Buy the grade, not the card. That sounds like terrible advice, by the way. Buy the grade, not the card. But you know, if you're able to buy a card cheap and then flip it, and the grade was whatever it is, I mean, sometimes the grade doesn't matter. But that's just for cards you're flipping. You know, when it comes to cards that I'm going to keep in my collection, I really do prefer the cards that look very nice. And then, of course, another really important aspect is regradability. So if you're buying a card that was incorrectly graded by, let's say, like CGC, well, you don't really want to do that because you can't regrade it into a PSA equivalent, right? So that's a big deal. Let's go ahead and pick some new music out. What else we got? Old school background theme. Do you think PSA 9s are undervalued? Yeah, maybe some of them. Maybe some of the vintage PSA 9s, but really not the modern ones. Did you get my pre-order for Tony? Yes, I did. And I got the label printed. Check your email. How's the line? Should be kind of short, actually. Newbie Melody? Is that what we were just listening? Yeah, we were just listening to the Newbie. Autumn Voyage theme? Let's try Autumn Voyage theme. Background theme. What's the best RuneScape music? That's pretty good. All right, so let's keep going from here. Jordan Estrada. 3 Wixos. You got it, man. I got a baggie. You can grade Final Fantasy, right? P.S. I ordered Opus 13 or 15 and more Diggy. Oh, he's saying P.S. order more Opus. Opus is on the menu, so I was trying to save up so I could order a big restock of everything, and Opus is incoming. All right, what do we got? Oh, man, this is a straight-up hoochie mama, man, with the tights and the high heels and the underlying lacy leather or whatever it is. Here's Super Helesta Saber. Wow. Okay, there we go. And finally, Rin Shizuka Code 2434. Sweet. All right, that's for Joran Estrada. Thanks so much, Joran. A lot of those signature cards. Just there we go, kind of sliding around there. I have been pleased, finally, says Alex. What? That don't sound right. Matthew Blaine, 2 spots in the box break. Rest for donation. Thanks, Matthew Blaine. All right, there we go. Now the rest is for a donation. I think roughly $2 are donated. Is that right? Wow, making big moves over here. 1851. Ooh. Slowly but surely. Sven Jansen, good morning, sir. Congratulations on TCC grading. When will you start grading the pre-order? Very soon. Basically tomorrow. One live custom booster. You got it. Sven Jansen. Oh, pulling B. The heck is B? Is it back here? Yes. Which means these go right here. And so you've got bag number B. That's for Sven Jansen. Sven, you've got Hidden Fates Hollow, Hidden Fates Hollow, Hidden Fates Hollow, Hidden Fates Hollow, and Hidden Fates Hollow. Very interesting. All right, so you just got 5 reverse hollow 9s. Crazy, man. Mr. Sven. Holy. That's a weird one. You got a lot of nice holographic 9s. Pretty much exactly what you were looking for. All right, we'll put this up here. I have a lot of slabs on the table. He also wants 1 in the new large. You got it. All right. So we'll put you right here. You got 5 and 6, Mr. Sven. And what is the new main hit list? Well, we haven't put it together yet. It'll be placed together at the beginning of the next stream, okay, Sven? Cross your fingers for Big Pee-Pee Zard. Terrell Rivera says, please ship. I have a Rocket Scyther PSA slab and a Ditto PSA 9 slab. Okay, For Terrell Rivera. Who is Terrell? Let me go looking, guys. I'll be right back. I got to see if I can find this Terrell Rivera. Maybe it's a PSA return. Well, if it is, there's no one named like Rivera in here. Let me check the T box. So we're checking the T box for a Terrell Rivera. I am wrong. In fact, there is a Terrell Rivera, and he has 2 slabs. Excuse me. I have a little drink here. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Terrell. I think I just forgot your name is all. Now, he said he didn't say he had a bag or not. Let me go looking for a Terrell bag, just to be safe. We are looking for a Terrell. He didn't say he had a bag, but just in case he does have one, we're going to make sure it goes out. Okay, not over here. How about over here? I think we're good. Okay, let me go ahead and print a label. And we'll grab this email. And print. There you go, Terrell. I shipped to the address that began with 15. After Terrell, we have our good friend Vahan Gavandian, who says 1 live. Oh, Mr. Vahan Gavandian. Reggie Lecky. Sorry. Kevin O'Neill is next. 1 poker card and 1 VMAX Climax. All right, your poker card is this beautiful muck. You know what muck spells backwards? Grimer. Crazy, right? 1 VMAX Climax. Coming right up. Get a fresh box. Happy Leif Erikson Day. All right, there we go. Human thigh sushi. What? All right, toss this over here. And what do we got? What do we got? A lovely Eevee. Ooh, look at that little Eevee. Sweet, that's for Kevin O'Neill. Kevin with the K. Let's find your bag, Kevin. So, Kevin, you should be over here, right? Kevin O'Neill. How come you do not let the community sell cards to each other in Discord? Yeah, I mean, we talked a whole bunch about that last time. It was like 2 streams ago. We had a whole conversation about it. And really, it came down to there's already some fantastic places for you to sell your cards. There's probably Facebook groups. Maybe there's other Discords dedicated to it. There's eBay, which is what I recommend. I recommend you guys build up an eBay reputation. I have a eBay reputation myself. And I don't want to be a Pokemon card store because you end up getting a bunch of grifters in your Discord who don't give a crap about you or your community. I mean, they could even be talking shit about you behind your back, but they'll still come into your Discord and try to sell cards and make money off of your Discord. So I decided rather than trying to moderate a market, I just wanted my Discord to be my social media, and that's it. And that's what it is ultimately. So it is just my social media. Like I wouldn't want you selling your cards on my Instagram either, and I wouldn't want you selling your cards on my Twitter. You know what I mean? So it's just what it is. Next up, we got Jordan Estrada. He says 3 Eevee Heroes. All right. So we make it fair by saying, all right, we can't have one person, advertising because then everyone will want to advertise. So we just make it fair for everyone and say, all right, we don't advertise in here. But there's a lot of great places for you to sell your cards already. Websites that are designed to help you sell your cards. So Jordan wants to grade the Hollow Cloud or the Full Art Garland. I really think the Cloud is probably the better of the two. But if you eventually want to, I'd say grade them both. But I'll pick the Cloud out for you, okay? All right, Eevee Heroes for Jordan Estrada. Here it goes. Cold. And, oh, look, this is O'Rourke. Sweet. And let me grab Jordan's bag. Let's see, Jordan. Let's grab that Cloud. Do. Oh, here it is. A lovely Cloud. There's your Zoroark. And And we'll toss this up here. Wow, we had a really busy night. We had the opposite of a slow night. Would you ever grade Naruto cards? Yeah, I'd be very interested in grading Naruto cards. My wife would probably... Oh, man, she's got Naruto cards. Maybe I'll grade Naruto cards for her. All right, so that's for Jordan. Jordan Estrada. There we go. Sweet. And now we have Alexander McKay. Could you grade my top 2 cards? I only want 10s, but I'll be okay with the 9. Sounds good. Let me just give you 10s only. So I just want to warn you guys, you'll probably see a higher rate of 10s come out of TCC grading just because you're able to ask me to pick through your bag. Where do we put Alexander McKay? Are you not here? You're over here. No, that's Irvin. Irvin, where's Alexander McKay? Maybe we place you up here. Aiden, Aaron, Anthony, Adam Moondorf. I know you're hiding somewhere. You can't hide forever, Alexander McKay's bag. Oh, here you are. I found it. All right, cool. My order is on pending. Can you put my packs to the side sealed until it's done pending? I could probably do that for you. All right, so you got Crobat. You got a Golden Calyrex. Did you say just grab your top 2 cards? Yes, so probably the Golden Calyrex and probably the Crobat. So these are going to be your top 2 cards. Mr. versus Wife pack battle for video content could be cool. True. But you would have no clue what's going on. All right. Sweet. Oh. So we picked your top 2 cards out, Mr. Alexander. That Crobat, says Jordan. It's a nice little Crobat. Oops. Come on now. All my orders always go pending. Then I get the cold ones. Oh, man. Hate to hear that. Thank you, mister, says Alex McKay. No problem, man. Can we corrupt your grading business by sending extra cash to get better grades? I know you're being funny, but let me mention this. To me, I'm a real long-term thinker, and there's just really no amount of cash you could send me where I would want to hurt my own brand, because it's like that PWCC guy. He got kicked off of eBay, right? And it's like all he had to do was not cheat, and he could have kept selling on eBay and doing really well over on eBay. And I don't understand when people sabotage themselves by being cheats, you know? It's just not worth it. And you would notice that I'm doing pretty well over here. I've been pretty successful over time. I didn't have to cheat to be successful. I just keep doing what I do and try to do it very, very honestly. Oh, these are both going to be regular grades. And so the way I see it is, you know, if you want to be really wealthy and successful in life, you never have to cheat or, you know, do something sleazy. You never have to do that. I almost feel like it's the other way around. The people who are most dependable end up being your go-to people. You know what I mean? That's how you think about a car mechanic. You want to go to the sleazy car mechanic who cheated to make a quick buck off of you? Or do you go back to the car mechanic who treated you well and didn't lie to you and did a good job on your car? So I think of it as like, it's definitely a long-term thing for me. All right, next up we got Jose Fimbres. He says, congratulations on TCC grading. I'd like to grade one of my cards. Would you mind helping me choose one from my bag? That's for Jose Fimbres. All right, let's grab one real fast, Mr. Jose Fimbres. No problem. This seems to be a popular service where I pick a card for you. You got a bag? I'm assuming you have a bag. Do we have to put it somewhere else? Let's see. Jose Maldonado. Jose Bustamante. I'd rather have my cards graded by somebody who is honest. Yeah, I know, right? And so, again, like, somebody could tempt you with money. And that's why we have that word temptation, you know what I mean? Because you're being tempted into something that you really shouldn't do. And that doesn't really work on someone like me. I'm very resilient. All right, we'll try a different box. Very hard to tempt me to do anything. I'm very stubborn, actually. And so I kind of get on a one-mind track, and then I just stick to whatever it is I told myself to do. There we go. He had a fat bag. For some reason, I thought you had a thin bag. Sexy Leia. You got a girl card. You got a couple girl cards. Well, you've got Evie. I'm sorry, you've got... Oh, okay, you got a booty cheek card. That card has some... okay, so that's your best card, but the problem is, Mr. Jose Fimbres, is this card will not grade well. It's missing some of the ink up here because it was a sticky card. I'm going to recommend saving the money because I don't think your cards are really a good choice right now. You don't have any strong choices that really clearly stand out. Let's clean this bag up a little bit, too. Why is this sleeved? This shouldn't be sleeved. That made no sense. Pick this back up real fast. There we go. All right, cool. So you got a whole bunch of sealed packs in here. And then you got a few cards. And then you got a ton of hollows and even some bulk, which I'm surprised is in there. It must come from the Roaring Skies. All right, that's Jose Fimbres. And what I can do for you, Jose Fimbres, is I can write down on your bag that you are owed a grade. So next time you can just call on me to give you the grade. 1 TCC grade. Oops. There it goes. So you can ask for the grade whenever you want. The best card you have currently is the booty card, from my point of view. However, since it won't grade 10, I don't recommend sending that one in even. What I would do is try to get a better card, probably. Next up, we got Marcel Torres. He says, so from that $34, ship and heck, buy Mary and Cheese an Eevee Hero pack. Let's have a battle. Refund the rest. You got it. So this is for Mary and Cheese. Mary Cheese. Who's going to win the pack battle? Will it be Mary or will it be Cheese? Mary pulls a cold one. Uh-oh. And Cheese pulls an Umbreon. The winner has been chosen. It is Cheese. All right. So that's for Mr. Marcel Torres. I'm sorry, that's for Mr. Cheese. From Marcel Torres. How kind. All right. Sweet. How fancy. Okay, let me place this over here. And Mary's saying one Eevee Heroes box. Mary, that's very naughty. He put the name in PayPal, says Derek. Oh, yeah, try not to put the name in PayPal. I don't want anyone to get in trouble. All right, so there's Marcel Torres's bag. And we're going to go ahead and print him a label. Oh, have we not shipped you in a long time? All right, Marcel, let me grab your address. Mr. Marcel, with an address that begins with 11. This music's just okay. I like the other one better, to be honest. All right, give me a minute. And print. Very good. And we'll put this away. Now, he needs a refund, right? So 8 plus what? 6 plus 6, which is 12, 20. He's got a $14 refund coming. Not on this, though. Marcel Taurus, huh? I guess first we got to find your previous order. Here it is. All right, we're issuing a $14 refund to Mr. Marcel. Yay, everybody is happy. Now, Mary's saying she'd like a sealed box of Eevee Heroes. I forgot I have a Topps card. Let me go grab that real fast. Good catch. Saving us all a little bit of trouble. Here it is. Marcel Taurus has a Charmander. Oh, I found another James O'Brien one, funny enough. I gotta be careful there. All right, Marcel. Looks like I just found the one. I can't believe we found another James O'Brien card. It just shows you how flustered I was. When we started, there were so many questions coming in because TCC grading. Here we go, Marcel. And look, we found this one for Mr. James O'Brien. So James ordered shipping at the very start of the stream. Where did we put his bag? Give me a second. There it is. Reach. All right, I grabbed it. That's what she said. And Marcel, this is for you. So this gets put under your bag, Marcel Taurus. All right. Oh, all right. Very good. So I guess this box of Eevee Heroes. Oh, there we go. I guess this box of Eevee Heroes is for Mary, right? Is that right, Mary? I'm going to update that tab, the Mary tab. All right, it's been updated. I lost a bet. A bet is a bet. So one box. All right, sounds good, Mary. Good luck. Maybe you'll be the hottest lost bet of your life. Time to pull only the smexy ones. That's how she's able to buy Pokemon cards. Well, I owe Mary a bunch of money because we sold that Lily card, and the money is still in my eBay account. I got to get the funds out of the eBay account. They want my ID, and I sent it to them, and they're like, well, we don't like that. You need to send us more information in the front and the back of your ID. So I've just been so busy, I haven't done that. I need to go do that right away. All right, cool. So in the meantime, she's able to spend that money is over here if she'd like, and we're keeping track of it. I hope Mary gets alternative art Sylveon. That would be a pretty happy ending. We love happy endings. Alex says just keep it. Oh, Alex. Oh, Alex. I saw you. Mary says, Vizard, I blame this on you. You made me lose a bet. Another box, says Tammy. What? All right, very good. Yo, is the Japanese tag team box good? Japanese tag team box. I think it's pretty good. Here's Sylveon. Look at that, it's Sylveon. All right, very nice. Oops. Here's a cold one. And Vaporeon. Look at this Vaporeon. I always skip the massage and go to the happy ending. That makes a lot of sense. All right, let's see what you got, Miss Mary. Only the hottest ones for Mary. Here's Swampert. Where's the Ree? Oh, man, I haven't done the Ree. I'm sorry. It's Jolteon. Ree! How's it going, Brian Gaming? Keep your eyes on the channel. I will be getting the cards graded very, very soon now that it is officially working. All right, here we are. Those TCC slabs look amazing. Will I be able to order grading even though I am in the EU? How's it going, Money Capital? Thanks for joining me, man. I really appreciate that. So right now, the way it's working is I'm accepting cards that are already opened here on the table. As you know, people open a lot of cards, and so there's a lot of cards that can just be graded from here. I'm not quite ready to receive cards that are being mailed in, but I hope to accept that soon, okay? If you have cards on the table, you could just have them graded right away, and then I'd ship them just like I would ship all your regular cards. But as for receiving mail-ins, that's a great question. You know, I've heard about the trouble of shipping in cards to places like CGC or PSA, and how there's like these crazy custom fees afterwards. So I'd love to get some feedback from international guys from places like the UK and Australia, how they've dealt with that. You know, like, is there a way to deal with those crazy custom fees? Because you know, I'd love to claim when I ship cards out to you that it's like a $20 box, but I probably can't. Oh my God, are you kidding? Mary does pull alternative art Sylveon. Mary, you never lose with these boxes, I swear. There you go, Mary. A happy ending after all. Mary says, never mind, I win. But yeah, so the answer is we hope to get mail-ins soon. And, you know, international mail-ins are a really fascinating thing because the customs are a complicated issue. Like, I've heard people claim that one of the things that maybe you can do is on the custom form, just claim that not the value of the card, but the cost of the grade, which would be much lower than the value of the card. All right, what do we got? We got Leafeon. Mary, let's find out if it's a double hit box. I've not found a way to get around customs yet. Yeah, I try to keep, when you have me ship you cards from here in America, I try to make a pretty low claim on the value of the cards in the bag, which in theory could be kind of accurate. And so I've been doing that for a while, you know, because if you were to sell those cards really fast at their lowest possible price, yeah, you could probably claim they're worth a little less. So I try to do that to help international buyers out, but there's only so far you can take that before it becomes kind of like fraud. And especially with the card grading, at that point, there's probably a best way to handle it. And I think the way you would handle it is you don't claim the value of the card on the custom form. You claim the cost of the grade, and that's it. So if you, let's say you graded 10 cards at $25 each, the custom form would have to say the outgoing shipping is $250 USD, and then you would get a little pricey tax on it way back in. But I don't know. Again, if there's international buyers who have some tips on that subject, I'd love to hear about it because I want to get you the cheapest possible shipping. Oops. Mary, I know you don't normally accept your hollows anyways. Let me place those to the side. Mary pretty exclusively has been pulling these alternative art cards. That's crazy lucky. All right. But yeah, I mean, I'm really happy with all the work we put into it. My wife helped on the label, and she's really proud too. I think PSA do the value of the card, not the grade or the slab. The design was all me. My wife helped, she helped set up the printer and all that. She was working on the label, but she was struggling. And then when I was done with all the other tasks, I started helping with the label too. So Mary, you got quite a fat little bag over here at this point with a lot of nice cards in it. Mister, could you remind me what I got for my order? I stepped out for a bit and could not see. Henry Kim, can you let me know what your PayPal name is? Archive the people and slabs in a short. Donate to Ran. Oh, we got some of these. I don't know if I'm doing this right. All right, I feel like I grabbed too much. Was that in the... I feel like that was too much. Was that too much? I don't remember. Oh, it's Mr. Hyun Kim. What's up, man? I do remember your order. It was very recent. Mr. Hyun Kim. Full Pigs, Raichu, Georock, Stevie. So there you go. I don't know if that helps. I feel like I don't remember what you got. Never lost a single Eevee hero. Feels so good. Oh, Mary. Oh, Mary. Mary, you didn't even pull Gordy. How crazy is that? I was expecting 10 Gordys for Mary. So this goes to Ran. Lucky, haha, I got screwed over. Eevee Heroes was meant for me, I swear, says Mary. Alex says, one more box. All right, so after, where are we? After Marcel, we have Michael Cusick. 5 VMAX Climax from Michael Cusick. You got it, Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Mary's been sniping the Eevee Heroes. Pretty wild. You haven't gotten a double hit out of EV Heroes before, though, huh? But I think you've done pretty good. Actually, I don't feel like we've seen a double hit box in a little while. What do we got? What do we got? Blaziken. Oh, he's so nice with this little chicken feet. I mean, honestly, if I was getting kicked by feet like that, I'd say that probably hurts pretty bad. He's got weird looking feet, but they look deadly. Henry Kim said they ordered 5 live customs. You mean Hyun Kim? Yeah, that actually looked about right, didn't it? It looked like it was around 5 customs or something like that. I can't keep track of every order, so you should be able to look it up in the live stream, though, okay? Hyun Kim? Oh, I see. So you probably got a slab or something. Oh, you were the person who pulled Skyla, I think. Yeah, you pulled a Skyla. That's what happened. Ooh, look at this. No, it's not bad luck. He did pull a cool card. He pulled Skyla. All right, Rayquaza. That's for Michael Cusick. Michael, you didn't get any of the other character cards, but you happened to snipe the Zorua Secret Rare. Nice. Pretty good. Let's find Michael Cusick's bag real fast. I think it's in this M2 box. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. You, Mr. Hyun Kim, you sniped a lovely looking Skyla. I can show it off to you in a minute here. Here it is. So that's 9.5 CGC Skyla. Ooh. I just want to point out once again, 9.5 CGC slabs, I can regrade those to TCC 10. And I'm going to go ahead and refresh. No one ever says thanks when I gift them stuff. Why, thank you, Mary. Oh, all right. So I'm getting tired, man. Let's see. Oh, my God, dude. Juan Gasca orders a God Pack. Jesus. Mr. Juan Gasca, you must choose now. The left or the right pack? The left pack, and you forget that we ever had this conversation, and you wake up and you return to your normal life. The right pack, and you enter the matrix. Go left. Do-do-do-do-do. Scooby-dooby-doo. Wow. Break it up, guys. Left is the law. Juan Gasca, it is your turn. Juan says left. All right, you got it. I'm guessing that's you. Here it goes. Smooches for all. How many packs in the EV Heroes box? 30. Caleb says, good choice. I think this is going to be good, he says. Dear God. Left pack equals anime waifus are real. Right pack, you become an anime waifu. You got Onyx. You got Diglett. You got Dugtrio. Here's Absol and Entei. Reshiram and Dragonite. Here's Machamp Break, Aerodactyl GX, Scissor VMAX, Jirachi Full Art, a Mega Pidgeot, Volcanion, Shadowless Staryu, Shadowless Starmie, Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu, Mankey, Onyx from base set, Rare Koga's Muck, Giovanni's Nidoran, Rare Lieutenant Surge, Bellsprout, and Voltorb. There's Shiny Crobat and Shiny Lapras. Hitmonlee, Rhydon, Golduck, Psyduck, Clefable. Ooh, that's very cute. That's actually pretty good. You got Cardasa Jigglypuff. Wow, that's a nice one. Hitmontop and Machamp. That's Vendor Sandslash. This is also one of those bizarre cards. I have no clue what this is, but it is Dugtrio. Metal Energy. That's base set Clefairy. Oh, Japanese Snorlax. Aerodactyl, Gyarados, and 2 fighter energies. All right. Ooh. Oops. Very fat pack. Really, the Jigglypuff, if it can grade well, should be ranked as one of the better cards, in my opinion. I've been watching those Cardos cards. Same with the Clefable. I mean, the Clefable looks really clean. The Cardos cards are pretty expensive, it turns out, if they grade well. All right. Would, but gotta wait till paid at the end of the month. Whew. All right, let me go ahead and pack it up. Very nice. I've started buying Cardos cards because of you. They're pretty good looking, aren't they, Jordan? Mister, I want you to cut me off. Every time I ask for more boxes, you have to not give it to me. Oh, Mary, my whole job is about giving it to you. You can't just say, don't give it to me. All right, Mary, I'll help you. Mary, you gotta remember, you need that money for a PC in Japan. Come on, Mary. You got your Sylveon, Mary. Don't give it to me. Just messing with you. All right. Very fat pack. Juan Gasca. There were some guys who would tell me to cut them off, and then you know what I found out? They just run off and buy Pokemon cards elsewhere. And then I was like, the fuck? Next up, we got Maxin Phobionchuk. Hey, mister, let me get 8 Sword and Shield Evolving Skies. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much should you pay for a single booster? And 6 Fusion Strike. 6 of them. That's too many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Strike off your hands. I have a bag. Can you ship right after you open those? Thanks, mister. Merry Christmas. Keep doing your best. Take the last pack of Evo Skies for yourself. Oh, it's a little Christmas present for little old me. Thank you so much, Mr. Maxim. Let's see what I got. And it is, oh, thanks, man. I got a lovely Leafeon VMAX. Eee. Is that the RuneScape soundtrack? It is. It was requested, so I went ahead and played it. Tell Logan to come grade some cards. That would be very cool if we could grade any cards for Logan Paul. That'd be very neat. But, you know, I don't think that would happen. But you know what I've thought about doing as a form of, let's say, advertisement? I've thought about grading up some nice cards with the TCC grade. Maybe some pricey ones, right? Like worth a couple hundred. And then just giving them out for free to some of the other YouTubers and be like, here you go, free card. By the way. You know what I mean? So I've thought about doing that. Or offering to take on a order of theirs where I grade their cards for free. You know what I mean? So that's another form of advertisement. But really, I don't feel like I want to advertise right now. I like what we're doing. We got a nice little group. I feel like advertising would be something you would do when you're actually trying to expand really rapidly. All right, very good. Yeah, it's crazy. 3.5 million on a case of booster boxes. I'm curious to see if it will affect the market. Yeah, I think that is a very encouraging sign at the very least, because how much money people spend on a collectible really is a psychological thing. You know what I mean? Like, you know how people say, oh, why would someone spend so much money on that? It's just a piece of cardboard. Well, they're right. It is just a piece of cardboard. And so it's all psychological. And you need to see somebody like Logan Paul, who's charismatic, saying, well, I really like these so much that I want to spend $3.5 million on it because I can't get enough of it. And so it's when it comes to collectibles, the currency with collectibles is jealousy. Jealousy is the value of whatever it is you're collecting. And when you see somebody big and they're hoarding it, you go, oh man, now I really want it, because you feel jealous. You see Logan Paul with that $3.5 million box and you go, God damn, could you imagine if that was mine? So I think it will have a positive effect on the price of cards in the market. But also, I think it would just encourage people who are starting to get shaky knees, because the market, the Pokemon card market, as you know, a lot of cards have declined in price since this year, February. February was a really high spike in prices thanks to all of the thanks to all the free money everyone was getting, and ever since then it's been declining. But especially because all these cards have been returning from PSA, turned out a lot of the modern cards weren't that rare at all. But the vintage cards kind of are still rare, is what people are finding out. There's a lot of rare vintage cards, and I made a video today talking about Sun and Moon Burning Shadows and how it is also kind of rare. There's a lot of cards that are low pop in that set, and nobody seems to be grading them because they can't seem to pull one that would grade. You know what I mean? Like, my guess is people aren't even sending the cards in. They're opening them, finding out they got the cutting error on the back, and then giving up. Hey, look at that, Mr. Maxim, an ultra rare energy. Oops. All right, we got Bug Catcher and Lucario. All right, Lucario. Sweet. Also, Dunsparce. Can you do a Kermit the Frog impersonation? I'm afraid I have no way to sound like Jordan Peterson. That is not in my repertoire. Wow, that's a nice looking Mew, man. I agree I should get a discount for being a big spender. Half a box battle. Go, go, go. Skitty, Mary, I'm almost out of Eevee Heroes. Mary, you're barred. Come back tomorrow when you're sober. You're drunk, Mary. Drunk with Pokemon power. Mr. Maxim with an M. Let's find your bag, Maxim. Mark, Matthew. So, I have a bag. We're going to go looking for that, Maxim. Maxim's the man with a bag. Mario, Miguel, Michael, Monopoly. Meki, Michael, Miguel, Michael, Johnny, Michael Lopez. All right. And let me check over here then. We got 3 MA boxes, so let's keep looking. We got Marcel, Mark Morales, Maxim. Found you. All right, you got a lot of cards, man. All right. Very nice. You have no power over me. My will is strong. Kinda. Maybe. All right. Mr. Maxim. What kind of weird sort of Pokemon submissive fantasy is this, Mary? I'm going to grab your address, Mr. Maxim. And your email. I can't resist the Pokemon cards. Oh my god. They have a stranglehold on me. I shouldn't. Open the Pokemon cards. Brendan says, hey, mister, if you have a very low pop, PSA 10, like 10 or fewer, how does one determine pricing? You just price it high, and if no one bites, maybe you lower it. And if no one bites, maybe lower it again. It also depends on how much you're willing to let go of it for. Like, how much do you like it? Do you like it too much? Then don't sell it. And if you don't like it, well, that's when you start lowering your price. You say, I don't really want this card. Anthony Rodriguez, 6 Eevee Heroes. New bag for Anthony Rodriguez. 2, 3, 4. Dude, I'm going to run out of Eevee Heroes very soon. Do I open Dragon Ball Z cards? I have a few Dragon Ball Z cards for sale. Will there be a channel in Discord for greatest slabs with you? I'm thinking about it. Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Mary, you're just buying the wrong cards with that money. Buy more cards that will enable you to do what you want. Vegas hosts furry events. I'm sure someone out there has an Eevee costume. What? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. All right, good luck, Mr. Anthony. Charity for Mary? Oh, we need charity for Mary. Here's Swampert. Here's Vaporeon. Sweet. And Glaceon. Step Glaceon. I'm stuck. All right, we also have a cold one, and finally a cold one. I think it was time to start wrapping up, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call no more orders. No more orders, and I'm going to start clearing out the list, okay? New bag. Because I'm getting tired, and we are approaching the 5-hour mark pretty fast. And I know I started late, too. All right, there we go. Never wrap up. That's right. I'm an alpha male, and I only go raw. Next up, we got Jordan Estrada. 2 spots in the super secret medium. That's for Jordan Estrada. The medium now has these 2 spots left. You are allowed to buy these 2 spots, even though I've called no more orders. Next up, we have Andrew Jason Badana. Congratulations on the business venture. Hope it goes well. Glad that you're making a living doing what you love. Hopefully, I can get a card that sounds good to great. Also, you should get some merchandise. No, only Pokemon and Pokemon card accessories. Not $1 should be spent on clothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should all be walking around naked or with trash bags on. And every penny must go into Pokemon. But I don't know. I mean, I always wanted to start my my sex shop up. So maybe I'll do like a bunch of, like sex toys for adults. And, but it'll be like themed from Pokemon if Nintendo doesn't complain. All right, there we go. Andrew. Biggest Diglett t-shirts. That's true. I don't think I could actually have Diglett on the t-shirt, though. Do you get Celestial Storm packs? I don't like Celestial Storm. It's too expensive, and the pull rates are terrible. So I just don't buy them. I don't offer them. But, I mean, we could do a box break on Celestial Storm someday. Maybe we'll get lucky. Florges for Andrew. Mr. Andrew. Andrew Badana. Let's find your bag. TCC Penis Pump. That's right. And more. We're talking about a Cloyster Flat Fleshlight. Next up, we have Marcel. Oh, that was a refund to Marcel. Next up, we got Hyun Kim, who says round 2, 5 more live custies. You got it. Win. 2. Oh, well, you only needed 2. 3. Uh-oh. 4. Uh-oh. 5. You overshot by quite a lot, actually. I'm sorry, man. So I don't know what you're going to pull here, but you're probably going to overpay for it. And it is $5.46. Well, he is kind of nice, though. He was priced at $90, so you only overpaid by $10. That's first edition Charmander from the base set. You picked up a little Charizard GX, too, so it's not too bad, I guess. I was ready to feel very bad for you. All right. Did anyone finish the medium after you said that? I don't know if they did, but there's only 2 spots in the medium, guys. If nobody finishes it, it will carry on to the next day. And I'm sure it will sell on the next day. There's no way it doesn't. Good. And you've got a bag over here. I'll put my name in there myself and then snipe it. How happy are you that TCC grading is live? I'm extremely happy and, stress relieved too, because I was making a lot of promises about TCC grading, and now that it's together, looking pretty cool now, huh? Looking like a real thing. I can't wait to get a lot more cards, high quality cards that look like this and get them graded 10. That's going to be really nice. Show my bag, Mary says. I think I want to remove everything that isn't textured cards. They're just dead weight for shipping. Well, you can ship up to 8 ounces, Mary, so you got room for some dead weight. But yeah, if you want to donate some cards to maybe like the, what do they call that? I'm getting tired, man. I'm really tired, actually. To the pity pile. That's what I'm trying to say. But let me finish these orders, Mary. I'm super tired. Let me go ahead and refresh and see what kind of orders we had left. You should buy a horse instead of a boat to ride on in the lake. I don't know how that would work out. I don't think that would work out well. So where are we? Here we are. We got a few more orders. We got Mario Lopez. Mister, I have a bag, but I've not ordered for a while. I know you haven't ordered for a while. He says, can I get 6 Evolving Skies and 1 spot in the box break? How's it going, Mario Lopez? Welcome back. Mario. There we go. Now 6 Evolving Skies, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That Charizard is a nasty print line. Yeah, it's so bad he actually graded 0. Buy a dolphin to ride on better. I think a dolphin might work. All right. Loving all your videos, but never time for live. What's up, Chronix? All right, here goes Mr. Mario. Zvilis. Here's Hydreigon. Dialga Scrafty. Here's Phoebos. You grade metal cards still? Yup, I can grade any of those metal cards. I can even grade the Ultra Premium Collection metal cards. I want to make it as little as possible, says Mary. Well, the taxes won't be related to the weight of the bag. The taxes will be related to what the value of the bag is claimed as. So if I tell customs that the bag is valued at $20, you won't pay very much taxes. Now, if you've been buying things off of eBay, eBay has no way for the seller to do that for you. So you will just pay taxes on exactly whatever you bought. So if you buy like a $300 card on eBay, you'll pay $300. That'll be where your tax rate comes from, is the $300. So Mr. Mario. Mario Lopez. Mario Lopez, isn't that the guy that played Slater from Saved from the Bell? That's right. And he's here opening Pokemon cards with us. Wow. We're so Poke-blessed. I'm looking for a Mario Lopez. Matthew. So you weren't in those. Let's try this M1 box. I'd be surprised, actually, if you were in the M1 box. So you're not going to be in the front, right? But let's check thoroughly. So Matt Waters, Mark Evans, Matthew, Manuel, Maximilian, Manuel, Maxwell, Maximilian, Matt, Marco, Matthew, Mario Lopez. Mario, wasn't that long ago. Man, we made it sound like you haven't ordered in centuries, Mario. There it goes. I have a bag, but have not ordered for a while. Apparently, you have ordered recently. All right. I just realized that wrapper that was in here a month ago. Next up, we got a Zach Patch 2 VMAX Climax. I don't think I have a bag, says Zach Patch. You got it, new bag. The melody in the background reminds me of RuneScape. That's because it is RuneScape, you silly Billy. Oh my God. Swedish tax rate is stupid. Right, our governments, both in Europe, but here in the United States, want to take half of our income away so that they can give it away to, probably their constituents. They say, hey, we'll keep buying you stuff. And it is not good, Mary. Kingdra, how can you live free when the government takes almost half of your money? Zach Patch, just doesn't make sense. Makes me really upset. Sweet. I'm very anti-tax. I want the government to do very little. I don't want any government. Zach Patch, I want the government to operate the military, the roads, and the police, and that's about it. And then they can take all their socialism and social welfare garbage and shove it up their butts and drop all those taxes down. Gregory Powers says 1 VMAX climax. Even money you save for your retirement gets taxed. Right. Crazy. Crazy to think about. Somehow the government is able to spend all of that and then still spend way over that too. The United States of America, our government takes in crazy amounts of money. I mean, we're a wealthy nation and our government gets a lot of money from us. And they still manage to spend all of it, almost twice as much as they receive. They just spend all of it. So, and then they say, well, we're going to need more of it now. It's pretty bad. Not like Germany. Germany doesn't have as big of a problem with that kind of stuff. It's pretty sad. I feel like sometimes international countries, people who are from those countries, they don't realize just how in debt the United States is. We're so in debt. It's wild. Isn't the debt like 30 trillion? It's crazy. And then they say, we can fix it. All we need to do is spend more money. That'll fix it. And then after that, we'll spend more money. And then after that, we'll spend more money. All right, looks like we're all done for the night. I had such a nice night with you guys, and I'm very excited to get these cards graded. I have a lot of pre-orders to go through, so those will be prioritized, as well as one express grade tonight. Where did that express grade go? Give me a second. So the express grade, here it is. Mr. Trenton Burton is an express grade, so we're going to have him graded next. I really appreciate all the support, and I'm excited to offer you guys TCC grading from now on. So now when you pull a nice card, you'll be able to consider, I could get in line for $100 for PSA grading, or I could have this card graded in like a week for 25 bucks. All right, my bag, please, says Miss Mary. Mary, I'm too tired. Let me go to sleep, Mary. Your bag's over here. It's safe, okay? All right, have a nice night, everyone.